that may be seeking your lordship's leave to challenge one virus of one statute called West Bengal Maintenance of Public Order Amendment Bill 2026, which has got the assent of the Honorable Governor on this last Friday. My lord, now from today, this bill will be operational as a law. By virtue of this bill, the government is given the liberty to decide who is a gunda.
What do you want?
My lord, I want to file it, lordship. Kindly let it be listed on any of the day as soon as possible, my lord, because this particular provision need to be stayed. Otherwise, my lord, this can be misused like anything by the state machinery.
File it. File it. We are not stopping you. File returnable date. It will appear.
Lordship will.
Yes.
Let's may I mention item number 454 in the monthly list, Milots. This is under PIL hearing, Milots.
That matter which you said.
Mentioned on Friday, Milots. Item number 454.
Who is your other side? Who is your other side?
Milots, on my other side, the
This
state.
matter was hard.
This was heard, Milots. Thereafter, and direction to file a personal affidavit by Director of Inspector of School was directed by the Honorable Chief Justice, Milots. But they have not filed that. Secondly, the Honorable Chief Justice directed that school, this private school, should be closed immediately. But till date, the school is running, Milots. Without
Are you mentioning upon notice?
I am mentioning upon notice, Milots.
কি 452টাকে একদিন সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টে দিয়ে দেবো 452
454 Milots.
বৃহস্পতিবার নাগাদ দিয়ে দেবো
452
452
Milots. Somir Dotto.
Oh, 454. We told you to mention today.
Yes, Milots. Milots.
Why you?
On the same ground, Milots, that
All right. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one, my lord, public interest litigation matter. It is pending since 2022. My lord, Devottor property is.
Why didn't you mention earlier? It could have been included in the combined list. Yes.
My lord,
Wait for some
2016 public interest litigation hearing, 2015 matter. It was, my lord, appearing in the monthly list of May. After publication, my lord, monthly list of June, my lord, it was not there.
Why?
I do not know, my lord, matter, my lord, just disappeared.
Now it cannot be done. You
No,
please
it is,
leave it.
yeah, I'm giving, my lord, sleep.
It is next monthly list দিয়ে দেবো
My lord, in the supplementary list, my lord.
next monthly list
Motion, this was mentioned, my lord, twice upon notice to the other side. File has reached in your lordship's list, but matter has not been listed.
If be done, why you are?
But this is a urgent matter.
The officers are scanning the files. Once it has come, it will be listed.
The file has come.
If the file has come, it will be listed.
My lord, this is a urgent. I have mentioned it twice, my lord. My lord directed that this matter will be.
Check up করে নাও যদি এসে থাকে তাহলে দিয়ে
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to
File is-
mention the matter, Your Lordship? Lordship, I am praying for inclusion in the list, Your Lordship. There are
wait. If the file has come, it is
Period of 2 weeks by the earlier range. File has come, my lord, on 3rd July.
check করে নিও Yes, what you have
Your Lordship, I am praying for inclusion in the list, Your Lordship. Two similar matters are there, Your Lordship.
hearing matters.
Yes, Your Lord, it's the WPC matter, Your Lordship.
WPCT what? Motion stage or hearing?
Motion stage, Your Lordship. I am praying
Was
for
not heard?
inclusion. No, sir, Lordship, I am praying for inclusion, Your Lordship.
Was
Not
it heard earlier?
No, Lordship.
Which year WPCT?
2025, Your Lordship.
So it must have appeared on the returnable date.
Lo-
Check up your records. What had been the order? Then come and tell us.
Lordship, actually, this is I'm challenging the Central Administrative Tribunal's order, Your Lordship. I'm facing execution, which
Madam,
is
we are asking you a question. That did the matters appear earlier in the list?
Lordship, I'll get my
Please
instructions.
check and then mention.
Apologies.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention
Come
one,
on Thursday, give a notice, check and mention on Thursday. Yes.
may I be permitted to mention one inclusion. It was, the matter was heard on 8/6/2026, and the ED was supposed to file an report. It was supposed to appear after 4 weeks, but it didn't appear in the monthly list. So I'm praying for
Are
an,
you mentioning upon notice?
no,
Mention upon notice, come on Thursday. Yes.
My lords, seek your lord's kind indulgence in mentioning a matter. This matter pertains to the song, national song Vande Mataram. It was fixed.
Why you are repeatedly mentioning, sir? You mentioned that day, we told you.
No, my lords, it was heard, and with all apologies, it was listed for the 4th of August. So, my lords, it is humbly prayed that
It
if
has been listed on
4th of August, my lords.
So very good, then what happened?
So, my lords, we are calling for an urgent early hearing because
That can wait, it will appear on that. Yes.
Your Lordship, I'm mentioning for inclusion in the list. We were asked to submit the paper book and we were at liberty to mention. So, last to last week, I have mentioned. So, Your Lordship.
Where is your paper book? Paper book you have filed.
Yes, yes.
When did you file the paper book?
Your Lordship, I'm not aware of the date.
Pardon?
I'm not aware of the date.
Are you
Previously.
aware that it has been filed?
Yes, yes, Your Lordship. I had taken instructions that it
What
has
was the direction for final hearing?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Combined list, the other August combined list. Yes.
With your lordship,
I-
kindly may permitted to mention that matter of 2013 of the Central Administrative Tribunal. It was heard in different day. In last occasion, Honorable Justice at code number 4, it was heard, but it has, thereafter it has been adjourned. There was an order for production of record. At this stage, it is pending since 2013, my lord, and affidavit has been exchanged.
You didn't mention on the last 2 weeks.
Yes, I have. No,
When did you
here
mention?
this bench I have not mentioned,
First,
but because it was directed.
you could have mentioned in 2 weeks earlier, we could have included in the combined list. Give the slip, it will be in August combined list.
Yes, I have served with notice.
Yes.
My lord, may I have your lordship kindly to mention, my lord, I'm seeking your lordship leave to file an appeal from an order passed in a contempt jurisdiction. My lord, writ petition was in respect of complaint of unauthorized construction. Writ was disposed of. I was not a party to the writ petition. Was disposed of by directing the executive engineer of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to take steps in accordance with law. Now, in the contempt jurisdictions, order has been passed, my lord, one after the other, which is completely beyond the scope of the writ petition and the order. Now, we are 9 families which are.
This is a contempt application.
My lord, it is an appeal from an
Order passed,
passed in a contempt jurisdiction.
Whose order was it? Contempt order was which court passed the order?
Well, the honorable single judge. So we are in appeal from the order passed in contempt jurisdiction.
Yes.
I was not a party. So I am affected by the order.
We have the determination.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship has the contempt appeal determination is with your lordship.
Contempt application and review petition.
Contempt, all contempt appeal jurisdiction is possibly with your lordship.
We have আচ্ছা আমাদের has been passed.
No, my lord. Punishment would have been against the persons who have failed to comply with the order.
Before the regular bench, sir.
No, my lord, the regular bench is past orders, which affects me. These are orders passed in contempt jurisdiction. My lord, our specific contention is that we are third parties.
Did it come up before any division bench?
No, it did not. So this is
So
my
this
appeal.
you have to file before the bench having the
No,
determination.
this is an appeal. I am filing an appeal under the
Yes.
Contempt of Court Act from an order. I am aggrieved by the order passed in contempt jurisdiction. So appeal lies under the
That
Contempt of Court
lie
Act.
Before the division bench taking up those contempt matters. We don't have that
My
determination.
lord, the contempt order was passed by the single judge.
Not that.
আমাদের তো 19 এর নেই আমাদের তো 19
Your lordship by Justice Orijit Banerjee.
Yes, if it is punishment.
Yes.
Fine.
But it is not punishment before the regular bench having determination to hear
Justice
the appeal.
Pampa Shortcut.
To hear the appeal.
Yes.
Your
Very,
Lordship,
very well.
Yes.
permit to mention one matter, my lord. My lord, the monthly list item number 387. My lord, this is a PIL matter I'm mentioning for final hearing, my lord.
387.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, I'm mentioning for a final hearing, my lord.
So when it is taken up, we will hear.
My lord,
It is already in the list.
kindly fix a date for final.
No, that cannot be done. Yes.
In the complaint settlement, I mentioned it was mentioned before the single bench, court number 5, Justice Sogode Bhanchan. They are refused because, it is a 24 matter, 2024 matter, not fresh matter.
24 matter.
2024, in the year 2000, it was filed, I am a deceased wife, I am after murder 302, I made application.
Sir, what do you want? Tell us.
I want assignment, only.
Assignment, you know the procedure. Write a letter, it will be assigned. Yes.
There is one matter, my lord, it was supposed to come in the list, this monthly list.
Theory.
What you are saying?
It has not come in the list. It's a motion, my lord.
এটা একটু চেক করে নাও কম্বাইন্ড
Lord, somehow.
এটা একটু চেক করে নাও, চেক করে নিয়ে তারপর
And I'll give a notice to them. The Lordship.
Yes, yes.
I'm grateful.
You are waiting.
Manadi, I'm appearing
1 minute only.
Yes, Mr.
in person, Manadi. That's why I was waiting, my lord. The issue is for the fault of some political leaders, for the fault of the bank officials, and for the fault of BMC engineers. Common.
File it, sir. It will appear.
Can you hear the urgency once, Manadi? What's the problem?
Urgency, you give the returnable date, 48 hours notice to all and come back. It will automatically.
Order of demolition has been passed, my lord. What happened, my lord? The flat owners, they applied for loan, they took the flat on loan. The concerned bank gave a clean sheet, said there is no title dispute. But strange thing which I have seen, I have pointed out, for example, 14 January 2014, the alleged one plan was sanctioned. On the same year, in July, the CC was given.
Sir, you file the application, it will come.
Great,
Give
sir.
the returnable date, on that day it will come. Complete
Great,
your
sir.
service. Yes.
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, may we permit to mention one extension of entry mode? Entry mode, my lord. Day after tomorrow.
Extension of entry motor.
Yes,
Our matter.
Yes.
We pass the entry motor.
My lord. My lord, as per instructions, my lord. My lord.
When is it expiring? Sir, you should check up the brief, sir. At home, you should check up.
My lord,
Then come and mention. You have not checked up. You are not being able to say.
My lord, this is my lord's.
Take the mic. What you are saying?
This is my lord have my lord's bench, my lord. This my lord has passes the interim order, my lord.
When interim order is going to expire?
Expire day after tomorrow, my lord.
Day after
tomorrow.
So why you are coming today?
My lord,
You should have mentioned earlier. What is the matter? Original matter is WPCT or anything, writ petition?
No, this is pill matter, my lord. This is a PIL matter.
Pill matter. Show us what was the interim order.
My lord, the interim order has not been annexed here, my lord.
Have you seen that order? You have also not seen. Somebody must have handed over the slip. Go and mention. Please check up and come and tell us.
About a matter.
Dekhi, what you have?
No, I only have the minutes.
Those have to.
We have.
Yes, my lord, if I may kindly. বলছি
15 এক্সপায়ার করবে যে একটা নোটিশ ডেটেড পাবলিক নোটিশ এটাকে স্টে করে দিল 26 জুন 2020
ये বলছে জানুনি इसके
এই নোটিশ
আপনি কি
15/7 আজকে 4
এটা কোনো সবাই একই শুনি না
এই যে ফাইলটা রিকুইজিশন করে সাহেবকে দেখো আদৌ তো list. Yes.
My lord,
My lord, to mention this matter, my lord, this matter, the issue has been decided by Madras High Court. Only this bench, my lord, directed the Union of India to take instruction whether appeal has been preferred. Lord, they are not let it appear, my lord. It has been
When it was fixed to appear.
fixed, my lord, just my lord, the day before the
So, Mr. Please give a notice to your other side and mention.
Lord, they are to produce the
Okay. Give a notice and come back and tell us on Thursday. Yes.
my lord, this is the two matters are there, my lord. One is regarding the restoration of a WPCT matter, my lord. I have filed the CAN matter. Hearing.
Restoration.
Restoration.
Yes, my lord.
Restoration. Dismissed for default.
It has been dismissed for default, my lord. And another matter, my lord, this is content matter. This matter is decided by this honorable bench at court number 11, my lord. This is but matter has been mentioned earlier at court number 11, but has not been.
Contempt of our order.
Yes, my lord. This honorable bench.
So did it appear in the list?
No, my lord. That is why I mentioned at court number 11, but even then it did not appear, my lord. I am further mentioning. Kindly consider.
Content matter, why will it not come? You did not keep track of the matter.
Yes, my lord.
What yes? When did you last mention?
My lord, I last mentioned, I mentioned it twice. One before the last Puja vacation.
Never happens. Content matter, if it is mentioned, our officers bring the file and list the matter. That is our direction upon them.
My lord,
you must have mentioned and forgotten.
No, my lord. My clerk kept continuous monitoring, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
And on 19th May, the coordination bench directed the one matter to appear in the monthly list of July. It is not appearing today.
We directed?
No, the other bench, WPCT matter, the bench just.
Check up yes. Then it will be in August monthly list, Mr. Wadi.
Anyhow, my real lordship.
Check up file ta niye August monthly list.
May I have a leave to mention?
Are you appearing in person?
No, sir.
So where is your?
Where, yes, what you are saying?
Sir, may I have a leave
Where
to
is
mention?
your band?
Where is your band? Go outside the courtroom. Come in proper robes. Yes.
My lord, मेरा आज का आइटम नंबर 199 है. मैं उड़ीसा से आया हूँ, तो मैं चाहता हूँ कि आज हो जाए हियरिंग, 2 बजे हो जाए.
Who is your advocate?
In person में. In person.
199.
हाँ.
Who is your other side?
Election Commission of West Bengal and.
Who is the counsel appearing? Who is the advocate appearing?
नहीं, कोई advocate नहीं. In person में. Other side वो जो मैडम है अनामिका पांडे. Other side advocate.
The mention notice ना दिए.
Mentioned and it would be listed. You should have given notice to them before mentioning.
आज listing है आज. आज लिस्ट में है आज, लेकिन
लिस्ट में है तो आपको 19 anybody of you? Huh? You are?
Junior, your lordship.
You are appearing in this matter, 19.
I am her junior, your lordship, but in this matter,
Where is your senior, madam?
Lordship, I'll inform her right now, your lordship.
Ask her to come here. Wait there.
On video.
Your lordship, can I mention one matter with your kind permission?
Yes.
Actually, this is a WCT case 63/2024, which was supposed to be the combined monthly list of July. it was given the date of 6th July, which was declared a holiday. So, sir, if you
Who
can
is
graciously
mentioning,
give a
madam?
date next week, 20 or 21st.
Your video is not on. We cannot see you.
Yes, sir. I have put it on. Sir, Your Lordship, I am the litigant.
Where
Actually,
are you?
the
Where are
matter
you
was
staying?
supposed.
Where are you staying? Why you are not before
In,
us?
Sir, I'm in the Nadia district. I couldn't come today on time, so I'm online.
Who
So the
is your
matter
advocate?
was listed in the
You are
July
there. Who is your
combined
advocate? Who is your
Imtiazuddin.
uh
He did not come to me.
who
He did
is
not
your
come
advocate?
today. Sir, actually the
Are you appearing in person or through an advocate?
Imtiazuddin, sir.
Imtiazuddin. So
Oh.
tell Imtiazuddin to come and mention.
Through an
Ask
advocate, sir.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Your Lord.
Ask your learned advocate to mention, okay?
Actually, I had asked Your Lordship, but perhaps. Actually,
Yes,
I had
why you
asked
are
Your Lordship, but he did not respond. That is why.
so if he has not
Sir,
responded,
actually,
you have if he has not responded, you have to take appropriate steps. Consult and come back. Yes, what you are mentioning?
Yes, my lord, WPAP 408/2024, PIL, my lord. I am Dr. Kunal Saha, petitioner in person, my lord. This matter is extremely urgent matter, my lord. It was just before summer vacation. It was taken up urgently by this very bench.
Where is
And
your notice to the other side? You are mentioning
I have issued notice, my lord, yesterday to the other side.
yesterday.
And yes,
Where is
yes, my
your
lord,
notice, sir?
online, my lord. I have sent through
Who is your advocate? Other side advocate?
the state government, my lord, the new government, my lord. And they did respond before, but I don't know if they are there, my lord. I have a junior, my lord.
Are you in town? Are you in
No, my
town?
lord, I'm in USA. I'm in USA. I was in town, my lord. But my junior advocate there, my lord,
Who
he
is
can.
your junior? Who is your junior?
He is there. Somadev is in front of your
Are
lordship,
you
my
his
lord. He
junior?
can,
No.
Your junior is not here. Ask your junior to
no,
appear
he is
and then.
there. He is there, my lord. He just told
Yes,
me.
call the next one.
My lord, may I permit to mention for non-prosecution?
Yes, give this. Call the list.
My lord, can we take that slip? Because
You tell your junior to come before us and mention along with the slip. This way we cannot entertain the mentioning.
no, I
Understood?
appreciate, but I think he is there, huh?
Yes,
He,
call the list.
Call the list, call the list.
এইটাকে তো কারেক্ট করতে হবে
ঠিক আছে
Four mala I put the mala. Four I put the mala added respond in mala. Added respond. This mala may I file the mala opposition to the mala of petition. Come on the next date and file. Today করে রাখো you not today হবে সব
Milord, 5, I beg to appear on behalf of the appellant petitioner. Milord, in this matter, Milord, Milord, learned advocate Mr. Partho Ghosh was leading Milord the learned junior. Milord, now I am told, Milord, I have been engaged, Milord, yesterday. So if your lordship kindly, Milord, grant me 1 week time, Milord, for perusal of records, Milord, I'll do the matter, Milord. This is a old matter.
item number
5.
5 টাকে not this week করে রেখো
not this week but you have to inform your other side
My lord,
Yes.
I'll
who is your other side
Mr.
if I find out you inform
I will inform. Mr. Timirikanti Vishwas.
Great, Lord.
Keep your message.
Six, I am appearing for the appellant.
Good. All parties are here.
Yes,
you are there
yes, Milord, I am appearing for the appellant petition, Lordship.
all are represented
Yes, Milord. The sole respondent.
Yes, what?
My lord, in the earlier occasion, my learned friend, my lord, has produced before your lordship, my lord, an order of the honorable division bench.
Checked up.
Checked up, my lord, it is a similarly, my lord, placed matter, similarly circumstance. But, my lord, what has not been argued, my lord, may I argue, my lord, additionally? Because, my lord, this order does not take care of the notification which I am relying on in this writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, the brief facts of the case, my lord, may I just indicate, my lord, the brief facts of the case?
This for Union of India.
My lord, I am appearing for.
It is your writ petition.
My lord.
No, you made a submission, they made a submission that this can be disposed of on the basis of said judgment. And you prayed a week's time to examine.
Yes.
Now what is the problem?
My lord, the problem is, my lord, the points which I am, my lord, trying to, my lord, harp on before your lordship, my lord, has not been argued in this, my lord, judgment.
What was the initial matter?
My lord, the initial.
Resolution you have adopted.
My lord, this is a resolution, my lord. My lord, like that. My lord.
Then you file your opposition.
My lord, is based on an order that has been challenged before this Honorable High Court. And Honorable High Court, in the referred judgment which I have given, my lord, has passed order directing the railway authority to give appointment. Kindly first, my lord, have a look to the.
So he's saying that it is different.
No. Same matter. My lord, kindly have it.
Was the impugned order?
Yes, page 117, my lord. Page number 117.
100 and
117. This is the impugned order, my lord. Next page 180. Well, may I read paragraph 2?
Wait, let us go.
Yes.
এখানে না থাকতে হবে না, তাই করতে পারি। আমাকে বিদ্যুৎকে ফোন করে এটা পেছনটাতে যেরকম করতে হবে, টাকা দিতে হবে, সরে করে।
Yes.
My lord, Lordship kindly sees.
Tell us who was the officer.
My lord,
Two times your officers will arise and come and concede, and now you will say, I am not going to consider since the matter is different. Huh?
My lord, I tell you.
Your officer
My lord, I tell
who
you.
has conceded this,
My lord,
checked up the judgment,
I've checked up the
then
judgment.
come to paragraph 3.
Yes, paragraph 3, Lordship kindly sees.
Yes. Come and tell us what is the that he is denying now. Learned counsel for the respondents agree with that the present way can be disposed of on this basis.
Yes.
You invited the tribunal that I am agreeing to this, you send it back to the authorities. After thereafter, you come and say that no, this is not possible.
No, my lord, may I humbly, my lord,
First answer our question, sir.
My
Who
lord.
was the officer who has given the concession?
my lord, that, my lord, I
Have you taken any step against that officer?
No, my lord.
Huh?
My lord, I have to take instruction with regard to that, my lord,
Then why
particularly, your
don't-
lord.
that is the most vital instruction.
No, this is happened
He
in a
says,
different matter.
after conceding before the coordinate bench, I am please adjourn it. I will come with what information you have got.
My
What
lord,
show us your written instruction that your railway functionaries have stated that you still proceed with WPCT. Show us.
my lord, with regard to that, may I come back with the written instruction?
The Chakravarti, this is not done.
My lord, I tell you, lordship, my lord, this has been done.
For a right. Twice the tribunal was taken for a right. Now, after 5 years, you come and say, what did the court say? That simply I am remanding it back for consideration afresh. And you are standing in the way.
No, my lord,
The operative
these
part of
judgment.
the order. Kindly come.
Lordship kindly sees, my lord, the operative part. My lord, so far as, my lord, these,
Yes.
yes, my
What
lord,
is
lordship
the
kindly
operative? How you are prejudiced by this order?
My lord, lordship kindly sees, my lord, paragraph 4, my lord, it has set aside.
You have already seen. Your functionaries, they don't understand because they would have to be settled with exemplary cause. Then they will understand.
My lord, may I come back, my lord?
Got to the recent Supreme Court judgment.
Yes, my lord.
Recovery of 7 lakhs was paid. 45,000 cost amount was put against that officer.
My lord, in effect, My lord, in effect, my lord,
When you accept the brief, you will not ask your officer.
my lord, I have asked them.
Done this, come with a written instruction from your senior officer that what you have said is wrong. Would have understood. You are simply taking these persons for a ride.
My lord, only one problem, my lord. May I just tell your lordship, my lord, what has happened? My lord, in this particular, my lord, in respect of the petitioner and other, my lord, petitioners in different matters, my lord, what happened, my lord, they are having, my lord, C2 vision. My lord, they are declared medically unfit, my lord, they preferred, my lord, an appeal before the, my lord, concerned board. Appeal also, appellate body also held that, my lord, they don't have, my lord, the required, my lord, vision, my lord, for substituted parcel porters. They were, my lord, working as a, my lord, contractual labor over there. Now, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court in 2003, my lord, passed an order, my lord, directing us, my lord, to consider whether they are medically fit or unfit. My lord, that is the exact.
Don't interpret the order. Why should we go into it in judicial review?
No, my lord, I am not.
Case that what your officer has instructed is wrong. The learned counsel, who was the counsel there?
My lord, there, my lord.
Mr.
My lord, I'll just come back, my lord, with proper instruction. My lord, this, my lord, written instruction. My lord, I'll come back with written instruction.
My lord,
From this person who has affirmed this writ petition.
The writ petition has been affirmed, my lord, by.
He is the senior divisional commercial manager.
Well, I'll take, my lord, instruction from him, my lord. The concerned person who has affirmed the affidavit.
And what is the order, sir? To reconsider the thing within 2 months.
No, my lord, I tell you, lordship, my lord, the difficulty is, my lord, 3, my lord, orders, my lord, have been set aside. 3 orders are, my lord, 2, my lord, passed, my lord, by, my lord, 1 passed by medical board, and, my lord, the 2 orders passed by, my lord, the medical authority concerned. Take an examination.
Listen to you after you get a written instruction that whatever I have said before the tribunal is wrong. I have not considered, or whatever is your explanation.
My lord, I'll take back.
Senior, any single line you have written in your writ petition that this was the wrong?
No, my lord.
Not a single line in your writ petition.
That is not there, my lord. I've checked up, my lord.
Not expected, Mr.
Well, I'll take instruction and come back, my lord. The written instruction, my lord, from the concerned person and come back.
কোর্টে এইখানটা বলেছে কিন্তু সুপ্রিম কোর্ট আবার এই 2003-এ the use of the official who passed the order rejecting their claim says that in 2000 volume 11 SCC 590 it was stated that this absorption is not
page 57 of
he is banking on this. The units of railway administration are not required to absorb the on permanent basis such of the contract labor railway parcel porter who are found medically unfit and unsuitable for such employment. Your officer is trying to take advantage of this paragraph.
Yes.
But considering this judgment, subsequently, Honorable Supreme Court in 2007,
2007,
2008, 2008,
subsequent judgment
directed that to absorb in alternative, making alternative arrangement.
But, my lord, in that
considering this judgment,
yes, my lord, in that judgment, if your lordship kindly takes up page 70, that judgment, my lord, also, my lord, quoted, my lord, the previous judgment, paragraph 34. My lord,
yes.
So, my lord, para 34 is, my lord, sacrosanct, my lord, to my humble submission. My lord,
Now
it
the
takes care of, my lord,
next
the
paragraph,
fitness.
next paragraph, the absorption of eligible petitioner in the
Yes, my lord, my humble submission, they are not eligible.
because that is passed in WPCT 80 of 2019. It has filed that one.
coordinate bench. Okay, you come with written instruction.
My lord, if my lord takes up the WPCT 80 of 2019, judgment I have handed over. Oh, my lord, we will find that in terms of the previous way, this way has been, original application has been disposed of. That particular way has been challenged before the coordinate bench. And there, my lord, this order has
The
been
coordinate bench also passed an order.
handed over.
1017.
Yes, 1017.
1017 or 8?
No, my lord, WPCT 80 of 2019.
Tribunal number. Tribunal number. Here is 80.
Coordinate bench, 80.
Coordinate 80.
80 of 2019.
Yes. Yes. And that order has been challenged before the Supreme Court, lost, and they have given appointment, my lord. Here is the appointment order in the. I have handed over him all the things. Yes, yes. Last occasion I have handed over. Everything I have handed over.
To Mr. Chakraborty
Yes.
also.
His junior was there. Kindly see the case numbers are recorded in the written in the after the table.
Appointment letter, Lordship.
It is in the
9381 of 2024, dated 16/12/2024.
That is written under the my lord, table.
সুপ্রিম কোর্ট আবার অ্যাকাম করে দিয়েছে।
In spite of that, my lord, repeatedly they are filing this.
Having C2 vision, you will get absorption in another post.
Yes.
Not as railway parcel.
Yes, my lord.
Not
Yes.
as railway parcel.
Yes, yes,
So by virtue of that, they have given appointment.
yes.
So you are similarly situated.
Yes,
with this.
yes, absolutely.
C2 to দেয়নি, C1 এতে দিয়েছে।
And C2, my lord, will find my lord has paid 80 in the writ petition. Same.
The alternative post.
And
Of the impugn order.
My lord.
Para 3. Can you challenge? Then para 3 got.
My lord, the OS 671 of 2000.
Yes, learned counsel for the respondent agrees.
That is what, my lord.
So it is consented order. Can you challenge it?
My lord, I have to take written instruction.
my lord, till now, my lord, for recalling of this order, nothing has been. My lord.
Yes.
And my lord will find it at page 80 of the writ petition.
My lord, the
Here the
difficulty is with
petitioner is
regard
C2.
to C2 vision. My lord, if he is appointed in a post, my lord, in the category of C1 vision, there may be, my lord, some my lord, in
Wanting C1 vision post.
no, my lord.
Tribunal says below than C1, you do them in some other post.
No, my
There
lord.
is a scheme to that effect.
Lordship, may kindly have a look to, my lord, the honorable division benches order, paragraph 7, my lord, for once.
Simply
C2 vision does not disqualify the respondent number 5 and 8 from all types of works available with the railways as parcel porter. My lord, this parcel porter, my lord,
read the paragraph.
my lord. Railways being such of an organization who, as an Article 12 authority, advances the requirement of inclusiveness as laid down in the Constitution, is required to act as an ideal employer. Therefore, as an Article 12 authority and an ideal employer, Railways cannot shirk its responsibility in granting appointment to respondent number 5 and 8 with a C2 vision. In such circumstances, it would be appropriate to direct the Railways authorities to grant appointments to respondent number 5 and 8 within a period of 4 weeks from date. so far as other private respondents are concerned, since they cross their age of superannuation, directing grant of appointment, this is a different thing. But my lord, the sum and substance, my lord, to my understanding of the order is, my lord,
Is he absorbed in parcel porter post?
my lord, I'll just.
He has been given in a different post,
General assistant.
general assistant level.
Then, my lord, I need to take instruction on this. My lord, if it can be done, my lord, I'll.
I cannot give you to take instruction. Matter is languishing for 6 years before the High Court.
Well, kindly address this, my lord, day after tomorrow, my lord, I'll come back with the instruction.
Why should we, Mr.
So, my lord,
You
the ages.
insisted us to take up the matter. We told you at the first instance. Now you do the matter, we will pass our order.
Then, my lordship, kindly, my lord, consider it on merit. My lord, I have some, my lord, one more points to argue, my lord, which has.
Forget about any point. This matter is a sequel to the OA application 1017. Order passed has been affirmed by a coordinate bench. You have complied with the order. Then why you will not do so in the present case?
My lord, only, my lord, my humble submission is with regard to, my lord, the points which have been
Moreover,
hesitated, my lord, in this.
Go back to that side. This is not a fresh challenge. You are not arguing before the tribunal. Did you seek any modification from the tribunal?
No, my lord, we have not.
Your officer is simply sitting tight over it.
Yes, simply, my
My
lord.
lord,
You will ask
if
your
your,
officer to come.
my lord, if your lordship, my lord, before that, my lordship may kindly have a look to, my lord, page 122 of my.
I have put you a simple question. If you want to distinguish this from the judgment delivered by the coordinate bench, show us the distinction.
Yes, my lord, kindly come to page 122.
122
of my writ petition. My lord, the notification dated 1st of June 2009, which has not been relied on in this judgment, my lord, passed by the Honorable Division Bench.
So then how did you give appointment to those persons? Your officer has given, your senior divisional personnel officer who has affirmed this evidence.
My lordship kindly adjourns the matter for 2 days. My lord, I will take back, my lord, take instruction and come back.
You have given these copies to him.
Yes, yes. For last occasion, everything I have had.
Heart learned advocate appearing for the respective party.
Grateful, my lord.
I'm for the petitioner.
করে করে তোরা কিছুই দিবি না।
Well, respondents. All the respondents? All the respondents. It cannot expire.
My lord.
Substitution done. Well, 16th January order you have to analysis. 16th January 2026. Order impugned is 20th December 2020.
My lord.
20th December. 20th December 2020. Yes.
My lord.
Where is your original application?
My lord, I have filed, my lord.
Have you annexed your original application?
Supplementary affidavit has been filed. Supplementary affidavit have been filed, my lord. है ना?
Where is the appellate authority order?
My lord.
It's page 28.
Page 28. Page 28.
20.
288. 28.
And where is the order of 19 February 2015 passed in your, you preferred another original application? Earlier?
That is against the non-disposal of the revisional application. Against the non-disposal of the revisional application and original application was filed, my lord. In that
No, very good. There was no statute. You did not file any appeal against that order of punishment.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that order of the appellate authority?
That is page 28, my lord.
ইয়েটাই করলো না নাকি আপনার প্রসিডিংসটাই করলো না, মানে উইটনেস এক্সামিন বা ডকুমেন্ট
Where is your order of punishment?
Lord, that is
Order of punishment of 28th June 2012.
it's 26, my lord. Page 26.
Page
26, my lord.
26. 26.
Yes, my lord.
Any charge sheet issued, proceeding done?
Yes, everything good.
Disciplinary proceeding was held.
Against the charge sheet, the representation of
কোনো ইয়ে list of witness nil, list of documents nil.
Lord.
Eh? What kind of proceedings it is?
Well,
List of documents nil, list of witness nil. How you have came to conclusion that the charge level against him are proved on the basis of which?
this was not the challenge before the Malad tribunal. If you just kindly see, this was not the challenge. If you just kindly have a look, page 26, disciplinary authority order.
Come to page 21.
Yes, nil.
He denied the charge.
Yes. We will just kindly have a look.
You label certain allegation, certain charge you brought against one employee. He denied. So the burden of proof comes upon you to prove how you have proved. Had it been a case of admission, then the matter would stand otherwise. He denied the charge. So you, the management, you have to prove the allegation which has been laid against him is proved and hence dismissed from service.
In the original application in the first, they have challenged.
Forget about the original application. You issued charge sheet. You label certain charges or allegation against him. So the employee concerned denied that allegation. Then the party এইখানেই 2011-তে সে ডিনাই করেছে নিখিল মন্ডল।
place before us what is fallen from my brother. What steps you have taken in the disciplinary proceeding? Once he has denied the charges, you are saying that you have no supporting documents nor any supporting witness in support of the person. Page 21. So in the absence of that, how could have you come to a conclusion that he was guilty of the charges? Only denial was there. Then the inquiry report was filed. You tell us that what steps you took for proving the charges. Dismissal from service. Yes, sir.
General application.
Have you got the supplementary affidavit?
Yes, sir. I have got supplementary without any annexure.
Without annexure? Yes, sir. In the original application, did the authorities file an opposition?
No, my lord.
It
No.
was without any opposition.
What sort of Mr. Dalal you consider? Charge sheet had been submitted. Okay. And no documents, nil. List of documents, nil. List of witness, nil. The employee concerned, excuse repetition, employee concerned denied the charges. Then you, like the prosecution management, it is your duty or burden to prove that the allegation is true. And then you are at liberty to inflict punishment, impose punishment according to your discretion. Now here, no evidence, nothing, no proceedings, inquiry proceeding. Inquiry officer just write 1-page inquiry report. 1-page inquiry report. How the charges has been proved, there is nothing. Inquiry officer is a quasi-judicial authority. Is to assess analyze the evidence, appreciate the evidence. Then he is come to conclusion that the charges has been proved.
The allegation against him is the gatekeeper. Now, for not properly manning the signal, there was an accident. 2 private cars were demolished. So in connection with that, is there any evidence on your part that any criminal case was started, any inquiry was made?
Nothing is.
Allegation is that it was a huge accident. The goods train has collided with another train. And as a consequence, there had been 2 other cars which have been affected. So it is not a trivial issue. What your officers have done pertaining to this, can you show us any document that any such accident occurred? Show us the admission register that he was on duty on that date. Lock, stock, barrel, you cannot throw out a person. You call your officer, page 19, kindly come. Nikhil was functioning as the gatekeeper. First line, charge 1. Failed such and such. Now, which led to dashing of a goods train hauled by electrical multiple locos. They clashed and they fell over roadside vehicles.
পালিয়ে গেছে কিন্তু ওকে তো করতে হবে। এই যে আমি মানে এই যে আপনি যে লাইনে গেছে সে লাইনেই যেতে হবে।
You show us any document to establish that such an incident occurred at all. This is the charge. From the charge sheet it appears you are not relying upon any document. If you do not rely upon any document, how can you have to show that see, this is the FIR. Incident occurred on such and such date, and this is the attendance register. He was the gatekeeper on that day. Only show us that.
that he was posted at the relevant point of time at that particular gate. He was given instruction that you do such and such work
Now,
since one good stage in coming.
moreover,
But he
the
has failed.
appellate authority has reduced the punishment. So that inures to the doubt we are asking. You come with instruction as to whether there was at all an accident or not. Because your appellate authority order also does not say that these are the documents which would reveal that this train collided with that and this many cars were. It was a serious, whether there was any life lost or not, any person was died or not, what happened, what is the severity of that accident. Your inquiry report does not speak of that. Inquiry report, he appeared, he denied this. Yes, when can you come with taking instructions on that? We will pass our order. Then the entire proceeding has to go.
At least 2 weeks. At least 2 weeks.
He'll
Otherwise,
file a short affidavit dealing with the averments in the, give him the OA copy.
My lord, I
Have they used any reply before the tribunal?
No, my lord.
You're sure?
I am.
So you take instruction and file a short affidavit, annexing all those documents.
Absolutely.
I am appearing for Union of India, my lord. I am led by the learned Additional Solicitor General, Mr. Dhiraj Trivedi. My lord, I am told, my lord, that he needs some time, my lord, because he has been newly appointed. He needs, my lord, at least 2 weeks time, my lord, to argue before this honorable court, my lord. If your lordship kindly.
Not today.
My lord, 2013 matter, my lord, language since almost 13 years, my lord. It's a case of
2023
family
matter.
pension, my lord. My lord may only consider that issue.
We are simply making not today, you take instruction. Once we take up the combined list, we will hear.
My lord.
Later
But I
date
appear
given.
This is army tribunal. Right?
No, no, my lord. It's from order of the Central
Administrative Tribunal.
All right, not this week. Next week we shall take it up.
Well, if my lord fix a particular date on the first week of August, my lord.
No, that way it cannot be done, Mr.
But I appear for the private respondent.
What is the matter about?
Well, family pension, my lord. There were
Family pension.
two issues, my lord. Whether which wife will be getting pension, the first wife or the second wife, and another issue, my lord, about a disabled son, my lord. Well, in regard to the wife, my lord, the status has been clarified because certificate of marriage for both are available in the record. My lord, I am the first wife, and now, my lord, the only issue left is, my lord, about the even existence of a son who is disabled, claiming himself to be a son, disabled son, my lord. That is the only issue left, my lord.
Did your husband expire?
My lord, my husband has expired on 27th of December 2013.
And she is your second wife?
My lord, I am the first wife, my lord. My marriage took place on 25th of January 1988. And the private respondent, being the second wife, my lord, her marriage took place on 24th of November 1998.
1988.
Well, both the certificates are available on record.
Sir, you were not there when the matter was taken up. We took up the matter on 15 January 24. Nobody appeared on your behalf.
No, the private respondents were not there, my lord, in quite some
No,
occasions.
you were
Last
not.
occasion, you were not.
Last occasion, my lord, I was not there.
15 January 24, you were not there. Respondent number ensured presence of respondent number 8, we directed. Now, who is getting the salary?
Nobody, my lord.
Nobody is getting the pension.
At least, my lord.
Why? What did the officer says that why?
My lord, the officer said, my lord, that is at page 34, my lord.
Page 34.
Yes, my lord. The relevant portion your lordship will get at page 36. The relevant portion, my lord.
36.
36, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may I read, my lord? A. Since the marriage certificate of Srimati Dhanvanti Devi is of prior date than Srimati Josna Prasad Gupta, she is considered as legal wife and as per the Hindu Marriage Act and therefore entitled for full family pension. Subsequently, the disabled son of Srimati Josna Prasad Gupta will get the same after the demise of Srimati Dhanvanti Devi. As per B, as per sub rule 7C of rule 54 of CCS pension rule 1972, the child out of void marriage is also entitled for relief. Therefore, the son of Srimati Josna Prasad Gupta is also entitled for relief. Hence, payment 50% of balance terminal and benefit to be paid to Srimati Josna Prasad Gupta and balance to Srimati Dhanvanti Devi. This was the order passed. Challenging this, my lord, respondent number 8 had filed an original application.
50% will be given to Josna Prasad.
Yes, my lord. Me. My lord, the respondent number.
I am Josna.
Yes, second wife.
Josna so as she can take care of her son.
That is that was the contention, my lord. Now, my lord, what thing happened, my lord? The issue of the existence of this very disabled son, that is doubtful, my lord. Because at no point of record, my lord, either in any pleading proceedings are ongoing since 2015, my lord.
Challenge this order.
This order has been challenged by respondent number 8.
Josna.
Yes.
You are Dhanvantari.
I am Dhanvanti Devi.
So what did the tribunal say?
Well, the tribunal said, my lord, that is the very last annexure, my lord. The relevant
21st March 2023.
My lord.
Last but one page of the petition.
Last but one page. Paragraph 5, my lord.
Once again examine.
May I read, my lord? Paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5.
5, my lord, of the impugned order.
It is just. So Josna preferred the read claiming 50% family pension and arrears of pension.
Yes.
Paragraph 5. Yes, what is said?
Paragraph 5 says, the question as to whether who amongst the contesting claimants is the legally wedded wife of the deceased employee should be decided only by a competent judicial court. The respondents are not competent to decide the issue. The order dated 11th of April 2016 of the respondent is therefore hereby quashed and set aside. The respondents are directed to once again examine the matter in accordance with law and the provisions of CCS pension rule, treating the original application as a fresh representation and to pass a reasoned and speaking order within 8 weeks of the date of receipt of the copy of this order. Decision taken on the representation be communicated to the parties concerned. No matter this order that has been set aside, there is no such order, 11th of April 2016.
There is no such?
There is no existence of such order, my lord. 11th of April 2016, paragraph 6, my lord.
No, that is they are talking about this order.
This order is not dated such, my lord.
Maybe that is a typographical error.
That may be, my lord. This order is dated 20th of October 2016.
Order is at page you showed us?
34, my lord. Starting at page 34.
Page 30, just. Yes.
Well, it is dated 20th of October 2016.
This is the order 20th of April.
11th of
20th October 2016 already.
yes, my lord.
It is
What-
a typographical mistake.
Maybe, my lord. I too suppose that is a typographical error. My lord.
Typographical error.
My lord,
Now, Mr. Dotto, you have cut your own limb. By that order, you were given 50%.
no, my lord, I have not given 50%.
Yes, only come to the order 50%
50%
to
of
you.
service benefit, not pension.
That is the contention of the respondent of the authorities, my lord. That is the contention of the authorities. My lord, what I have stated in my rejoinder.
50% of balance terminal benefits to be paid.
Yes, that is what the respondent authorities have decided. My lord. Now, my lord,
You are
what?
getting pension.
No, my lord,
No,
nobody is getting pension.
Pension diya hai.
Absolutely stuck off, my lord. My lord, may I have a look at both?
That you also possess marriage certificate.
Yes.
And another wife also possess marriage certificate.
Yes, my lord, both are enclosed.
Date of his marriage was
Letter.
solemnized on a prior date.
No, my lord, my was in prior date. I am the first wife.
One simple, who's this? prior?
Yes. Well, there is no question of holding up the family pension in regard to the wife, my lord. The only dispute is, my lord, the existence of a
Very
son.
good, you agree. Give some money to the son.
My lord,
He has not challenged this order. His second wife has not challenged this
second wife has challenged this order. I am the first wife, my lord.
order. You are Josna said, Josna's prayer was
My lord, what your lordship has got, my lord may kindly come to
50% family pension and other terminal benefits. That was his claim. Josna's claim.
that was the claim
Yes.
in the last OA, my lord.
Yes.
That is the claim in the last OA, my lord. My lord, I had made a claim at the initial stage, my lord. And my lord, order was passed, which is at page 32, stating me as the second wife. Then, my lord, I approached the Honorable Court, CAT, and Honorable CAT was pleased to pass the order dated 8th of February 2016, directing the respondents to hold a thorough inquiry. A thorough inquiry was held. There, my lord, both the certificates came to light, and I was found to be the first wife, and the respondent number 8 was found to be the second wife. At that inquiry, respondent number 8 revealed that she is having a disabled son. My lord, no documents of the disabled son was produced, no voter card, no other card, no disability certificate. There is not a single document on the record of any of the cases to establish even the existence of a son, and if at all existing, my lord, then he is disabled, my lord. Now, my lord, after all those inquiry, this order that your lordship has found at page 34 has been passed. Challenging this order, my lord, the respondent number 8, who is the second wife, she went to the CAT once again, my lord.
Why once again? First time Dhanvantari.
First time I went because I was not being given.
Now challenging this order, he preferred the.
She preferred
No.
another original application.
Very good. Now, if the order at page 36 would not have been assailed,
My lord.
you would have got the family
Yes,
pension.
yes, my lord, I am.
And he would have got 50%
of the terminal
balance
benefit.
terminal and benefit.
Yes, yes, my lord. I have no objection, my lord, if this order is.
Because this you have no objection.
No objection, my lord. Absolutely no objection.
Family pension to চাইছে.
Although, my lord, the existence of the son is still doubtful.
Now, what is your date of certificate?
My lord.
What is your date of certificate?
My lord, may kindly come to.
Have you brought rule 7C of the pension rules?
My lord, I have got the entire rules, my lord.
Rule you have got?
Yes,
Give
yes.
us to us. And answer the queries of my brother. देखिए दिखे दाও.
Your date, certificate date?
My lord, all prior annex, my lord. My lord, may kindly come to page 14 first, my lord. Page 14 of the original application.
You just tell your date.
My lord, my date is 25th of January 1988.
25th of January
1988.
1980.
88.
Lord, I have prepared a list of dates for you, Lordship.
It is also there on the.
And what is your date of your certificate?
My lord, that is at page 37. That is 24/11/1988.
Yes, my lord.
24/11/1988.
88.
88.
Well, both the certificates are there, my lord, at page 14 and page 37.
তাহলে তো জোসনারটা আগে হচ্ছে।
জোসনার কি করে আগে হবে? ওর তো 25/1 88 এর হচ্ছে 11/88 জোসনা।
11/88টা পরে।
A first wife is
Marriage will be counted, my lord.
But you agree to this, you are getting this amount, be happy with this.
My lord, my only prayer, my lord, the family pension and settlement.
No. Family pension you cannot touch. Whatever other benefits, 50% balance terminal benefit will be given. Family pension will continue in his favor.
And my lord, what will be about my son, my lord, the disabled son? He is entitled to the family pension subject to lordship sanction. Family pension.
Disabled son entitled to family pension, your marriage is void.
My lord, even then marriage is void, then the
Yes.
disabled son is entitled to get the family pension, my lord, subject to lordship sanction, my lord. And my lord,
so that has been given to you.
No, my son, it has been said that after the death of Dhanavanti Devi, that is, my lord, till such time the person, the child is not able to, he is not capable of
page
moving.
36, come to page 36, read the last paragraph.
Yes, that is, my lord, I've seen it, my lord, subsequently the disabled son of Josna Prasad
Read
Gupta.
the total paragraph as per sub rule, page 36, clause B.
As per sub rule 7C rule 54 of CCS pension rules, the child out of void marriage is also entitled for relief. Therefore, the son of Srimati Josna Prasad Gupta is also entitled for relief. Hence, payment of 50% of balance terminal and benefits to be paid to Josna Prasad Gupta and balance to see.
That is in lieu of your son. 50% which you will be getting, that is in lieu of your son.
But my lord,
this 50% which you
right.
get, this is your son will get through the mother.
My lord, your lordship, kindly have a look the paragraph A. Paragraph A.
I am the first wife.
1 minute, you come. Come to page 14.
14, my lord.
Come to page 14. Got it?
My lord.
Yes. The name and address of the parties to the marriage?
Yes, my lord.
Paneshwar and Srimati Dhanavanti.
Yes, my lord.
What? Parties to the marriage.
Yes.
Now, next column, date and place of the marriage.
Yes, my lord.
Date?
25th of January,
25th of January, 1988.
Yes, my lord.
So, January 88.
Yes, my lord.
Marriage between Dhannavati and Maneshwar. Now, come to page 37. Parties to the marriage, Maneshwar and Josna Prasad Gupta.
Yes.
Yes. Now, date and place of the marriage?
24th 11, 1988.
So, in month of November 88, same year. Month of January.
January is prior, my lord.
January,
No, my lord. I am January, my lord. I am January, my lord.
She is January. She is having in January. My lord, what I am saying that, my lord, that is that page, my lord, paragraph A. Since the marriage certificate of Srimati Dhanavanti Devi is of prior date than Srimati
Then go to the civil court. Fight out. Entire life you do not get it. Quarrel amongst yourself.
Or I am not.
That is you are not accepting her.
Or I am accepting.
You are aggrieved about your son. Authorities will pay you that benefit.
And not subject to a lordship.
Now you are saying that no, not only that I want family pension. Family pension, sir, you cannot get because you are the second married wife. 1955 Hindu Act, first marriage was Dhannvantari, second marriage was you. You have no entitlement to family pension.
That's true.
Now kindly 54C.
54(7)(a)(1, my lord.
54(7)(a)(1).
Where the family pension is payable to more widows than one, the family pension shall
be
paid.
Widows, you are not a widow. Your marriage has no sanctity in law. How can you become the widow?
Marriage was registered.
Make up your mind, sir.
And my lord, another
thing.
You
want to give everything away or you want to keep something?
Lord, what will be my son? Your lordship,
yes,
kindly.
Your son we will protect. That is as per 54C.
Well, that has been.
Now, what is the fate of the tribunal order? Say they can obtain a certificate.
They are willing to give only 5 lakhs. They are willing to give only 5 lakhs. My lord, the because of after my death.
Come to the point. How much do you, how old is your son?
Right now, I do not know the age.
You tell us, the person expired when?
Well, the person expired in 2013, 27th of December.
2013. So you are ask your officer that what according to you would be clause B, page 36, clause B, what will be the amount payable to Josna?
Well, I'll come up with the figure.
That you will give us that as per our order, which you have been set aside by the tribunal. As per this order, he will get this much, and
Family
he will
pension.
get the ADR family pension along with the gratuity amount is there. We will offer that to him. Both of them will consent to it. Matter finishes. How long the matter will continue? Honorable Justice Jayanto Viswa's judgment, go through it. Widow you know everything, still you will argue. Second wife, sir, you about the son you understood, but about you are not coming within the family definition. Both of you are Hindus. In Muslim marriages, there can be multiple, there can be two widows also.
But man, subject to your lordship
You
sanction.
take up and come and give us an authority, we will consider.
Subject to lordship.
Talk with your client whether certain. Succession certificate
No.
Succession certificate at this stage, neither he will get nor you get.
That is very difficult.
Fighting, you will die.
Already 13 years have passed, my lord.
2013, we are in 26. 13 years have passed.
But not only I am paying that.
You please tell us what will be the
disabled son আছে কি নেই?
That is itself.
You are disputing.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আছে আছে. That is
No,
existing.
my lord, with regard to the disabled
Existing
son,
very well, my lord,
it is, my lord, his name is in the service record.
Oh, the name of the disabled
Name of the
son
child is in the service record.
So
That document is there. He has annexed.
Chakraborty, we are not going. He will say there is no existence of son, etc., etc. You please tell us, as per clause B, what
is
will
it?
be the amount payable to Josna in
Well,
lieu of her son?
My lord, well, I'll come back with the instruction.
And Dhanvantari will get the pension, family pension from
Yes.
2013 and what?
Well, in effect, my lord, the order dated 20th of October 2016, my lord, we want to, my lord, give, my lord.
Right. So we want to know what, because we have to make arrangement. Na?
Yes,
So
the
that
exact figure, my lord, I'll come up with, my lord, with written instruction. As of now, my lord, what is the exact figure?
the records reveal that the
Great. Item number 9, so Shivendranath Shukul is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. But there is a bereavement in his family. Can it be taken up after 20th of July, my lord? And in the meantime, I can inform the respondents, my lord, Mr. Devashish.
2 weeks goes, it will come in the next monthly list.
20, my lord, after 28, মানে 20, my lord, 20.
কি করতে হবে? 2 weeks একজন করে রাখো, করতে পারবি ওরকম ভাবে লিস্ট?
From the other side, my lord.
Yes, next.
May it please your lordship, my lord. Yes, my lord, the authority who is before your lordship, my lord, assailing the order of the tribunal. Now, my lord, the nutshell of the matter is that, my lord, the respondent.
Just one moment.
Yes,
Why did it go to the single bench? Oh,
it is, my lord, a change brief to me, my lord. I found, my lord, it has been erroneously filed. Then, my lord, I took the liberty, my lord, to file it before the
oh,
order.
you first filed a writ petition.
Probably, my lord. This is a change brief to me, my lord.
So which is the order under challenge?
The order under challenge is, my lord, appearing at page.
Date of the order?
21st March 2022, my lord, appearing at page 14 to 16 of your lordship's brief.
You are representing Subroto Singh. 21st March. Did we hear this?
No, my lord, your lordship is first time hearing this.
21st March is the order.
21st March is the order.
So you are for the Union of India functionary.
My lord, my lord. ICM, my lord. Indian Council of Medical Research, my lord. They are, my lord.
The order impugned, your lordship will find on the page number 14.
15, na?
Yes.
It starts from page 15.
How many?
Our page number 30. My lord, before, my lord, take the travel up, my lord, going through the entire order.
Not paginated it properly.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Affidavit page, my lord, next to the next of the affidavit page.
একদম
My lord, before, my lord, take the travel, my lord, of going into, my lord, the impugn order, may I just, my lord, hand your lordships over a short list of dates, which will be, my lord, easier for your lordship to understand.
Yes, give, but let us go through the order. Give us 2 minutes time.
Speaking order, দুটো কপি রাখ। এটাও কপি।
Proceed. There was another order of 16th February earlier. Yes. Now, Subroto Shil retired when?
And that's why, my lord, I'm handing your lordships over this list of
Yes.
31st of July 2021.
21.
My lord, if your lordship kindly have a look at, my lord, this list of dates, your lordship will find that, my lord, this department.
No, my lord, the
So
copy
this-
of the list of names.
You don't have. You don't
I'll
have.
just take it. I'll just take it note.
So, my lord, this proceeding of, my lord, it was found, my lord, there was an allegation against, my lord, Mr. Shil that he has procured this employment on the basis of a fake caste certificate. That was also, my lord, an outside complaint, my lord, that has been lodged by one of the relative of Mr. Shil, which, my lord, actually, my lord, initiated a criminal proceeding simultaneously in addition to, my lord, this proceeding. Now, my lord, the first show cause notice, the show cause that was, my lord, issued to Mr.
You
Shil.
have been directed to pay the provisional pension.
Yes, my lord.
What is
I'm not standing because I should be very candid. That's why, my lord, I'm, my lord, placing this list of dates. Kindly have a look at, my lord, particular fact that Mr. Shil was superannuated on 2021.
Mr. Dotto.
That subsequently,
Mr. Mitro, we are kindly come to the operative part of the order. Let us understand. In view, respondents are unable to comment that they are at liberty to withhold the benefits on the grounds of pendency of any departmental proceeding. Respondents are directed to release provisional pension along with arrears.
not only that, my lord, I should also, my lord, be very candid enough with your lordship that he was also entitled to subsistence allowances till, my lord, this departmental proceeding.
That he has not claimed.
He probably, I believe that if your lordship kindly take the trouble of looking to the prayer of this original application, it says
the order first line says he is giving away clause 3.
yes, that he is not paying for. Now, with regard to, my lord, this provisional pension, subsequently, my lord, on 2022, there was a major penalty, my lord, the order has been imposed against him. After
the tribunal.
After this, no, not.
Where is there? You have
no that
after he expired, you passed the order.
No, and that's why, my lord, kindly have a look at, my lord, this last date of the list of dates, my lord, that is on 4th of July 2022. So, my lord, major penalty order has been, my lord, passed against, my lord, the employee, and I do not know whether he has, my lord, challenged that or not. If this order, my lord, may I hand your lordships over an order of the speaking order, wherein, my lord, he was found to be not entitled to any retirement benefit. If that order stands today, my lord, the course of the action might be different, my lord. Kindly have a look at this.
So, when did he participate last in the departmental proceeding? He filed a reply. Now you allowed him to retire.
Yes. At that point of time, my lord, departmental proceeding was ongoing.
Ongoing. So you have to show that you have he has been deemed to be in service. Then now you can continue with the discipline.
Or else, my lord, we should have at least, my lord, person speaking order indicating why, my lord, the pensions benefits are not being released to him. At least that much of, my lord, endeavor should have been there from the department.
Kindly come to the order impugned. Learned Council respondents submit provisional pension as well as PF amount was withheld as per 10th of January 2013.
That's, my lord,
this was 2013 January. However, the said OM restricts provisional pension as per this OM will not be payable in the event he was not qualified or eligible in terms of recruitment for initial recruitment or had furnished false information or produced a false certificate. This is the first 4 lines. So on the date of his superannuation, you could not establish that he has entered into service on the basis of a false certificate.
Because, my lord, at that point of time, departmental proceeding was, my lord, pending, and he was, my lord, invited to participate in the process.
You ought to have, you released him, na? You allowed him to retire.
That's
After-
a factual aspect, my lord. I cannot improve at this stage.
No,
That's the
if you-
difficult part.
Mr. Mitra, if you cannot improve, then the order becomes a non-est. If you cannot, if it was a fake certificate, we'll consider, we'll ask him. But at this point, what
Only
will
two
be-
things, my lord, if I, my lord, may be permitted to, my lord, indicate to your lordship right now, because there is subsequently there is a speaking order, my lord, which, my lord, has been passed after considering all the evidences, my lord, which has been proposed to be brought against him. He was, my lord, given all the opportunities to
didn't even
defend himself.
show that order to the tribunal. Tribunal passed order in 13th of
21st March
March
2022.
22.
That was at that point, my lord, this order has not seen
You
the,
can tell the tribunal that the proceeding is pending. Your charge memo was
that was before, my lord, the tribunal, but that final order, my lord, has not seen, my lord, the light of the day on that day, because it was passed on 4th of July. 4th of July, and tribunal has decided prior to this. So, my lord,
it's August.
Get provisional pension from 1 year or 1 year.
Did you
My lord,
challenge the final order?
that, my lord, I just came to know right now. But I just say, my lord, that if since I was, my lord, superannuated on 31st of July 2021,
Hmm.
and by that particular time, my lord, yes, there was the disciplinary proceeding pending, but not concluded. So, my lord, there will not be any existence of this order unless, my lord, they properly, my lord, take the procedure and takes it to the president. And, my lord, what I just beseech your lordship, my lord, that order, if it is already there, since my lord senior, my lord, says 4th of July 2022, which is outside of the scope of this order, which is passed by the learned tribunal and impugned before your lord.
No, that will not solve the problem, na. If
Follow.
10th of July is an order, then question of challenging the same occurs. Then we will decide whether you would be at liberty to challenge the same or not. But
My lord.
till for your survival,
Lordship.
you are entitled to provisional pension due to that period.
I follow, man. Yes, man. I am entitled to this one, which they did not yet pay.
Now you are entitled to provisional
31st of
pension
July,
with effect from
31st
31st July. That is 1st August 21
Yes.
till 4th July
July
20.
2022. If Maladi 4th of July 2020 is right.
Yes,
that's certain.
That's
You will have to pay the provisional pension and the PF.
my lord, another thing, if I, my lord, could bring to your lordship's notice, there is a criminal proceeding that was initiated, as a, my lord, indicated to your lordship, on the basis of a, my lord, independent complaint of a relative of the Mr. Shil.
Criminal
That is still proceeding, and there is a charge sheet, my lord, which shows
a criminal proceeding initiated when? After his retirement?
no. At that, it was in fact initiated prior to, my lord. The respondent authorities have, my lord, initiated this.
My lord, the charge sheet, my lord, they
In
issued
2020, criminal
20.
case most probably started in 2020.
2020.
Following his detention for more than 48 hours in custody,
Yes,
he
that was the
placed
team
under
suspension. That was the team suspension. Thereafter, my lord, that criminal proceeding.
Yes, pendants, even if that is pending, still he is entitled to provisional.
I bow down before us. I cannot, my lord, differ on this.
So provisional pension, he is entitled. Now the question is as regards termination. If you have severed the relationship, whether he will get provisional pension unless and until he challenges that order. He has to challenge that order
My
and
lord.
pray for a direction for continuance of provisional pension. That we can understand.
Yes, ma'am.
But you are not aware as to whether
My lord, I came to know, my lord, that yes, this speaking order is right now, it is challenged and it is pending before the learned tribunal.
which
The order of, my lord, the final order of the disciplinary proceeding. Yes.
that has been challenged. So you show us what is the fate of it.
But I'll just take
Take
instruction.
instruction and come back.
I'll do that.
Then we will.
But if I just could pray one thing, my lord, because since 1st of August 2021 to my lord 4th of July 2022, anyways they cannot just say that we will not be getting the provisional pension.
No, we are.
They'll have to pay.
He's not
I'm
saying
not
that.
saying this.
Yes.
Not saying this.
I'm not saying you come and tell us. We will record this fact.
Very well, ma'am. I'll do that.
But you don't want your subsistence allowance.
My lord, about that part, my lord, it is already paid to me.
That only?
It is already paid to me.
Oh, that has been paid. Oh, very good.
Oh, paid.
And my lord, the
That's
other
why that's a possible.
So, Mr. Mitro, you come with the provisional pension amount, calculate it for 1 year. We will dispose of this petition.
That will be better, my lord.
Dispose of the petition, making observations as regards his submissions.
Yes.
Finished.
May I just my lord, take out an affidavit, my lord, indicating the speaking order so that it can be
টাকাটা
kept.
কত পাবে? 1 বছরের টাকা নিয়ে আসো।
My lord, the order of the learned tribunal was there, my lord, for payment of the arrear as well, my lord. Let my learned senior, my lord, come at least for that amount with the interest, because they did not pay completely illegally, my lord. They did not pay this. Even in spite of the order of the learned tribunal, lord, you kindly appreciate.
এটা নিয়ে satisfied.
My lord, kindly appreciate that
I
they,
have
my lord, purposely, even in spite of the order of the learned tribunal, in spite, my lord, that particular order not being set aside, they did not pay. It is there.
Mr. Right, though, don't insist for that. We are trying to solve your problem. You should survive at least.
Since
you come with the amount due and payable, the provisional pension that is due and payable. PF she has already got. So it is a question of provision.
My lord, kindly record that.
আসুন।
Grateful.
Your Lordship,
Yes, call the next matter.
Your Lordship, in item 11, I am appearing for the petitioner. The learned ASG Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi is leading me. Initially, Mr. Ashok Chakraborty was there, Your Lordship. So, Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi, learned ASG, requires 1 week's time to get ready with the matter, Your Lordship.
Are you appearing in item number 2 also?
Your
No.
Lordship,
Where is that? Yes.
item 11, I am appearing, Your Lordship.
এই ওই ভদ্রলোক বসে রয়েছে যে উড়িষ্যা থেকে এসছে মেনশন করছে, ওকে ডাকো, ওকে ডাকো, ওকে ডাকো। Yes, who is your other side?
Your Lordship, my other side is appearing, Your Lordship.
No, not in this matter.
Wait.
Making inquiry regarding another matter.
Who was your other side advocate?
फर्स्ट जो हियरिंग
Prita Pandey.
अनामिका पांडे
Anamika.
Your Lordship, I'll inform Anamika Pandey regarding item 2, Your Lordship.
No, we are wanting to know, a gentleman has come from Odisha. He says
Your
that
Lordship.
here our matter just now, today. I don't know, she was naming Anamika Pandey.
Your Lordship, what is the item number that, or the WPA number?
Where is she? Is she present in
Your
court?
Lordship, she is present in court. She is legs
please
in court number 25. My junior is there. She'll take the number of the learned
What
friend.
happened, madam? You didn't tell her that we are waiting for her?
Lordship, Lordship, I did inform Lordship, but she has a matter.
She's legs in court 25, Your Lordship. Her matter is going on.
Lordship, her matter is going on, Lordship. So I
We
wanted-
stated that we are waiting for her. Did you convey this thing to your senior?
Your Lordship, she's still appearing in court 25, Your Lordship. Her matter is going on. Item 12.
Since morning she is appearing.
Since
Your
morning she
Lordship,
is appearing.
Your Lordship, that the election commission matters are all taken up in court 25. So another matter is going on of election commission and of PMLA matter. She's appearing with the ASD in court 25 right now as well, Your Lordship.
Can you wait? Which is your matter? Item number?
No, item number no.
199.
Oh, 199. Item number 199. He is seeking upgradation.
Your Lordship, so pleases, Your Lordship can upgrade. We will be ready with the matter, Your Lordship.
Oh, then your friend will come and say, I was so busy, you didn't inform me.
Your Lordship, I personally take the responsibility of informing, Your Lordship. 199 is Upender Nath Dalai versus the Election Commissioner.
Yes.
That's an election commission matter, Your Lordship. WPA P225 of 2026.
You have to come on another day. When can you come? Tell us. When can you come? Tell us.
Yes.
Tell him.
कल
नहीं होगा.
अगले दिन परसों.
You are leaving. You said that you would be leaving today.
हाँ. आज यदि कल परसों होगा तो मैं रह जाऊंगा.
If we keep it tomorrow, she will come and say, I don't know anything. I'm a busy council. I have to take information. They are very busy council, na? Even
Your
if the court says that.
Your Lordship, I will just ask her to come right now.
Yes, you should ask her. You should ask her. When a division bench has said that you come and meet with the bench, she is so busy.
Your Lordship, I apologize on her behalf, Your Lordship.
Where is he? Come here. You ask your senior to be here at 2 p.m. If she doesn't appear, we take appropriate steps against her. 2 p.m. she should be here. Understood? Convey this to your senior. And
Your
you
Lordship,
better convey
she'll
this to
be
me.
just now over here, Your Lordship. In 2 minutes, the junior will go and inform that
You're
Your Lordship
surprised
wants
because
her
court
audience
wants an
just now.
assistance. Court wants an
Inform Your
assistance,
Lordship.
and
Your
she's
Lordship.
so
Your Lordship,
adamant.
I am giving my assistance, Your Lordship. 199, she will be there whenever Your Lordship fixes the
At 2
matter.
p.m. she will be here
2 will be
before
2
us.
p.m. She
Yes.
will be there, Your Lordship. 2
Wait
p.m.
till 2 p.m.
Your Lordship, there was some family emergency in her matter as well. She was occupied with that as well.
You didn't utter that at the beginning. This is a
Your Lordship.
subsequent explanation you are giving.
Her daughter is
We
running with
never saw this
103 fever.
sort of attitude. We didn't
Your
see
Lordship,
ever.
I apologize, Your Lordship. I have no, that cannot be
Thanks, madam.
explained. Your Lordship, I apologize on her behalf.
কি হয়েছে এটা কি বলেছো 11
Your Lordship,
you are
in
in which
item
matter? You are
11.
11.
Your Lordship, I am in item 11 for the petitioner. Your Lordship, this matter was taken up by Mr. Ashok Chakraborty. Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi will be
2 weeks,
appearing in
2
the
weeks.
matter.
You want adjournment?
Only for 1 week or 2 weeks, whatever Your Lordship pleases.
2 weeks. Yes, madam,
Sincerely
we told
obliged.
you, we summoned you in the morning. Your junior went and told it to you. You didn't get time to come.
You are party to the proceedings.
Your Lordship, what is
What
the
can ask? One man from Odisha has come. He's waiting since morning.
He has not served any notice, Your Lordship. My
We know
apology.
that. That is why we didn't pass any order.
Your Lordship.
When he said that
Take
my
it up
other side is other side, you are the other side, then I said, then we said that you call her so that we can solve this.
She did not understand. My apology, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship takes up.
For you.
Your Lordship, set up 2 p.m. I'll do it.
And if we say that tomorrow this man is to wait till tomorrow,
No,
stay
today,
here.
today itself at 2 p.m. Your Lordship. If it is convenient.
The brief. If you don't have the brief, how can you?
Your Lordship, I'll do it with the scanned copy, not a problem.
Let us see.
ওর হয়তো 2 p.m. বলে চলে গেল হয়তো টিকিট কেটে। So it's come at 2 p.m. হয়তো।
Two p.m.
Your Lordship,
You're engaged otherwise 2 p.m.
I'll be here.
Then come at 2 p.m. In the meantime, you
Try to take the copy.
see if anything can be done. We'll fix a date. We'll take instruction and we'll finish.
Your Lordship, Your Lordship,
Then please come at 2 p.m.
Your Lordship, bow down.
Yes, next.
Item number 11, item number 11 after 2 weeks.
2 weeks, yes.
Obliged,
She
Your
mentioned, na?
Your
No,
Lordship, I
am
have
applying for the respondent.
You are for the respondent. You have any problem?
No, no.
Yes, next.
Yes. You are-
sincerely obliged.
I have the instruction to appear with the respondent, original applicant. Your Lordship, kindly peruse your Lordship's last 2 orders, my Lord. In this matter, I was given liberty to file amendment application to the original writ petition. I have filed the amendment application pursuant to the leave granted by your Lordship. And I could not serve it because, my Lord, my learned junior could not trace him, the name, a telephone number. That is why she could not serve the.
But he is not a newcomer. Mr. Roy is here.
No,
for
my Lord,
months.
she told.
Amendment application.
Yes, my Lord.
আমাদেরই দিয়েছেন তো।
That is copy.
আমাদের তো।
You have filed the amendment?
Yes, yes, yes.
এই যে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আছে এর সঙ্গে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আছে
আমার amendment. Amendment application, you challenged what?
Well, I tell your lordship, my lord, initially by filing the writ petition, my lord, the order passed rejecting the review application was challenged. But
That, what is the date of that order? 29th August?
yes, original, my lord is asking for the original order or the my lord review application.
No, no. You have challenged two orders or not?
Now, my lord, two orders. Initially, I challenged the order passed in the review application.
29th August 2023.
Now, what was the main order? Main
Main order is, my lord,
ও রিভিউ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
12 November 2018. 12 November 2018.
অরিজিনাল অর্ডারটা চ্যালেঞ্জ করতে
What disciplinary proceeding?
No, my lord. This is a appointment and compassionate appointment, my lord, without obtaining permission from the appropriate authority. Appointment was made, then it was cancelled, my lord.
Compassionate were made.
Yes.
And cancelled.
Then cancelled because after CBDT Central Board of Direct Taxes, my lord, got the information this has been irregularity has been done. They directed to terminate, and that was terminated.
So that termination was challenged. Court set aside that order. You preferred review. Review also set aside.
Review, my lord, dismissed, and against review I came initially before your lordship.
Right.
In
Now,
course of hearing,
what is the terminated when? When was that person terminated?
right, tell you.
Termination order was passed in 14th of December 2017,
yes.
which was kept in abeyance, my lord, by the interim orders by the learned tribunal.
What is the
That is that page, my lord.
14th December
Page
2017.
20 of the writ petition.
Sorry, what was the date?
Page 20 of the writ petition, subject to correction.
14th of December 2017.
14 December 2017. This was the termination.
Lordship.
You challenged that before the tribunal.
Lordship.
So in 2000, page 123 is the parent order.
Yes.
My lord.
So what is the parent's order?
But in this meantime, my lord, this order of termination was kept in abeyance by the interim order passed by the learned tribunal, because the termination order said that it will take effect after 1 month. In this meantime, I moved the learned tribunal. I was protected by.
So you are working?
Now, yes, I'm okay.
Yes, sir.
Working.
I'm 58 years of age, man. I'm 58 years of age.
Terminate করে সব টাকা নিয়ে নেবে?
I do not know.
So why this paragraph?
No, no.
Page
You have not challenged the original order?
That is why by filing this my lord, amendment application,
Where is the amendment?
my lord, that is that I have not separately annexed that order in the amendment application, since this is already in the original application. That is at page 123.
Mr. Bhattaji, come to paragraph 2 of page 124.
124. Both the councils agreed that, and I have, my lord, your lordship goes through my opposition filed there, my lord. There was no such
No, please.
oral.
Please read now.
Council agreed that OA can be permitted to be withdrawn with an undertaking before the respondents that the appellant shall acquire the qualification of Madhyamik within 5 years. Time limit in terms of the offer of the appointment, failing which the respondent shall be at liberty to terminate her service in terms of the office of appointment upon expiry of 5 years of time limit from the date of appointment.
Did you pass? Did you?
Yes. By now, my lord, I am. My lord, I have
Why
passed.
now? Within this time limit?
Yes.
So when did you pass?
The certificate. Okay. That I don't know.
Okay, can you give which year you appeared?
My lord,
So you have passed?
yes.
No,
My lord,
this
record
is
my
an admitted fact.
Kindly record my submission.
Oh.
It is already, my lord.
The point is, my lord, this consent was not given specifically. If your lordship peruse, my lord, the rejoinder filed in the original application specific.
So when did you file the review, Mr. Bhattacharyya?
Yes, sir.
Your review petition was filed which year?
Page 125,
After
2020.
2 years.
After 2 years.
2020. In between 18 to 20, is there any communication that there was a wrong submission for the tribunal?
Prior to this, my lord, this is the first time after the order, my lord, this application was. Where is your count of review? And your 30, page 130, paragraph 8. 130, paragraph 8. Yeah.
What is this is an reply?
This is, my lord, the affidavit of the department subject to correction, my lord. Affidavit. The review application. Review application.
Okay. Paragraph 8.
8. Ultimately, the Honorable Tribunal was pleased to dispose of the way with consent of both sides and also give the direction to the petitioners to allow the opposite party to continue as trainee in terms of the offer of appointment, and her appointment termination shall be kept in abeyance thereafter. The petitioner respondent department in a way clearly stated submits that when the stance of the petitioner respondent is absolutely against the contention of the way, and reply also proved that the same this.
No, let us come from the beginning.
Yes, sir.
Petitioner respondent paragraph 9.
Yes.
Respondent department in the way clearly states and submits that when the stand of the petitioners
Respondent
the stand of the petitioners is absolutely
against
against the
the
contention of the way, and reply also proved the same. Then submission of it cannot be taken into consideration as because it was submitted without departmental instruction.
Yes. Paragraph 10.
Consistent with that. Never given. When did you have this reply?
But your lordship, kindly peruse paragraph 10 once.
When did you file this reply, Mr. Bhattacharya?
Yes, sir. Just a minute.
Review petition date is not there, 2020. Can we reopen it?
হঠাৎ করে
Madhyamik?
The year.
Oh, you don't know.
I just cannot remember it. But it is already recorded in the learned tribunal's order within the due time I have done. In the order impugned.
So what is your answer to this argument?
But if your logically sees from the very beginning the appointment letter itself says that you do the madhyamik by within 5 years of getting the job.
Where is the page 82?
Lordship.
Page 82, please take us to that particular portion.
It is not any reply or something. It is in my appointment letter itself. If I could place.
Yes. That within 5 years.
Has your lordship got my page 82? Yes.
Page 82.
Yes, yes. So there your lordship will see the first paragraph, memorandum. It is a memorandum of 4th of April 2016. So what it says, Srimati Aloka Shahish of such and such is hereby informed that he or she has been selected on compassionate ground for appointment as trainee against the post of multitasking staff in Income Tax Department, Kolkata. He or she will be absorbed as a regular employee only after attaining minimum prescribed education qualification, which is matriculation, as per relevant recruitment rules. So thereafter, my lord, next to the next paragraph, on absorption as a regular employee as attainment of minimum prescribed educational qualification, the pay will be such and such.
Within how much period not say?
So that your lordship will find with the DOPT circular on the basis of which this was done, which is, my lord, at page number, I tell your lordship, which is, my lord, at page number 87. At page number 87, if I could directly take your lordship, my lord, to the serial number 2. Has your lordship got this? Serial number 2 is a clarification by the DOPT. It says, what will be the maximum time period allowed for a person appointed as a trainee to acquire minimum educational qualification? Then, my lord, the clarification. A person appointed on the right hand side, man. A person appointed as a trainee on compassionate ground has to acquire minimum educational qualification in 5 years. So, pursuant to this, my lord, I was given with the
So
appointment.
had there been no such concession, even if this order could have been passed by the learned tribunal,
there is a judgment.
irrespective of the
Mana,
fact
the
what
court-
concession has been given
Mana,
by your
court, there is a judgment. Court cannot direct appointment on compassionate ground. Court can direct only to consider. This is there is a judgment of your lordship. I am the judge.
Compassion amendment was given.
That was terminated.
Termination is for non-fulfillment of an educational qualification. It is not a case of suppression.
No, my lord, not to suppression.
Right.
This is a case, my lord,
Fulfillment of
for
the term.
appointment on compassionate ground, appropriate authorities' consent is to be taken. That is not there.
Page 82, you are giving the appointment, sir. Page 82 is the appointment given by your officer.
That is there, not your.
Joint Commissioner of Income Tax.
Well, sir.
When did you join?
I joined in 2017 itself. When the appointment 2016 itself. 2016 itself. And, my lord, I have done this, my lord, this what do you call it? Madhyamik examination, my lord, in 2019.
2019.
Within 5 years. That means
within 5 years.
within 3 years, rather.
Within
Yes,
3
within
years.
5 years.
Yeah, 16 appointment.
So what is the reason for
I
its
tell you,
termination?
lordship.
Then comes my
Either my learned friend to
27.
decide whether he will file
Yeah.
any objection to the amendment application. Unless I was under the impression he will pay
You
for
are not ready.
not ready in that sense. But because the amendment application he submitted, he will file objection to the amendment application. Now, he is not paying
You
for.
have not served him a copy. What objection you will file?
She could not find him. Only his name is there. Junior could not found. I personally, after she told me, the High Court members list. I could not.
Bhattacharjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioners.
In 2 weeks.
My lord, to file a memo of appeal, my lord,
It's not the time for mention.
My lord, item number 13, 14 and 15, my lord, all this relates to the land use matter, and your lordship on the last occasion was pleased to set all these matters fixed on 30th of this month.
Yes, my lord. This is the 13,
30th?
14, 15 and 15. Railway
13,
land
14
use
and 15.
matters, my lord. All this matter, my lord has heard, my lord, and fixed it on 30th of this month, my lord.
Very good. We will take up on
My lord, because all the matters are fixed on the same date, my lord. Similar issues, my lord.
কত নম্বর item?
13, 14 and 15.
13, 14 and 15.
May I permit a file 13, 14 and
15, my lord.
15 ওই 30 তারিখ মার্ক করে রেখে দিন।
File the
affidavit in opposition. Why you mean? Oh, in that matter?
Yes. In 13.
In item number 13.
In item number 13.
File on that date. Today again matter is to be preponed.
You file it on that date, we take it.
My lord, only leave my lord, your lordship. Demolition matter, my lord. Demolition of by.
Why didn't you come in the morning? What demolition? When was the order passed? Are, don't prompt from behind. When was the order passed?
Order was, my lord, 23rd.
Demolition notice when, sir?
But actually, expertly order.
Come at 2 p.m.
নামটা দিয়ে দেন।
13, 13, 14 and 15 are the dates for July 30.
Judge,
These are-
we have kept one matter small letters.
বলছি না ওই লিস্টটা ওটা নয় ওটা লিস্ট দিতে বলেছিলেন আমাকে
Did you check up, madam?
Your Lordship, this issue, the Honorable Delhi High Court had already, he had first filed a petition
My
to
lord.
Delhi High Court. And against that order, an adverse order was passed, and then he filed a review. That was also rejected on the self-same ground. Your Lordship, I'll place those orders before Your Lordship.
So he has come here against a tribunal's order.
No, he has come challenging that the EVM machines and the way elections are being conducted is not appropriate according to him. In this regard, the Honorable Supreme Court has already passed an order, which is already a reported judgment.
माय लॉर्ड, मैं इस पिटिशन के जरिए वेस्ट बंगाल में होती 2026 में जो इलेक्शन हुआ है वो इलेक्शन कमीशन धांधली करके ईवीएम के सहारे और रैगिंग के सहारे और एसआईआर के सहारे और रैगिंग करके फ्री एंड फेयर इलेक्शन नहीं किए हैं, इसलिए लोगों को जो राइट टू इक्वालिटी ऑफ वोटिंग एंड राइट टू इक्वालिटी ऑफ चूजिंग द कैंडिडेट्स हनन हुआ है, ये मैं मेंशन किया है। और एसआर जो है एसआर इलीगली है, एसआर में कोई भी लिखा नहीं है कि वो इलेक्शन कमीशन बोलते हैं कि माय लॉर्ड, इलेक्शन कमीशन बोलते हैं कि रिप्रेजेंटेटिव ऑफ पीपल एक्ट 1950 के एक्ट में
आपने दिल्ली हाई कोर्ट में कोई मैटर किए हैं?
मैटर मैंने किया था इलेक्शन कमीशन के विरोध, वो इलीगली तरीके से डिसमिस किए। मैंने एसएलपी पिटीशन दायर किया है सुप्रीम कोर्ट में, और 13 जुलाई में जो हियरिंग यहाँ पे हुआ था, वो जो मान्यवर कोर्ट ने मेरे को 2 कॉपी सेट मांगे थे, जो सुप्रीम कोर्ट में मैं जो पीआई ने जो एसएलपी दायर किया है, वो एसएलपी को रजिस्टर ने रजिस्ट्रेशन नहीं कर रहे हैं कि वो मेरे को डायरी नंबर भी नहीं दे रहे, इतने डर रहे हैं। और उसको मैं बता दिया कोर्ट को, वो मेरे
उसको अभी व्हाट इज वो एसएलपी का क्या हुआ? अभी
एसएलपी का मैं ई फाइलिंग कर दिया है।
अच्छा।
और कोर्ट फी दे दिया है। कोर्ट फी जो लगता है मैंने दे दिया है। उसके बाद वो जो रजिस्टर है वो डायरी नंबर नहीं दे रहे।
कौन सी तारीख पे आ रहा है वो आपका वो एसएलपी?
मैं दिल्ली में
तारीख को आएगा। आपने जो
SLP is still in defect. He has not been able.
नो इन डिफेक्ट, कोई डिफेक्ट नहीं है एसएलपी में। वो रजिस्टर ने
बिल्कुल listen to us.
रजिस्टर ने टोटली
अंग्रेजी आता है तो
इग्नोर किया है।
अंग्रेजी आता है आपको?
मैंने ऐसे हो जाएगा, स्पोकन में थोड़ी गड़बड़ होगी।
आपने जो एसएलपी फाइल किया है वो जो डिफेक्ट है,
वो डिफेक्ट में लिस्ट में नहीं, कुछ नहीं है।
वो तो रिटर्नेबल होगा ना एक दिन?
नहीं, कुछ नहीं किया है। मेरे को डायरी नंबर भी नहीं दिया है, कोई स्क्रूटिनी नहीं दिया है, डिफेक्ट लिस्ट नहीं दिया है, कुछ भी नहीं दिया है, रजिस्ट्रेशन भी नहीं किया है।
अभी दिल्ली हाई कोर्ट में जो ऑर्डर रिजेक्ट किया है आपको, वो ऑर्डर तो हमारे ऊपर भी, हमारे सामने भी आएगा आपको।
ठीक है, मैं जो एसएलपी दिया है, मेरा कहना का मतलब है मैं एसएलपी रजिस्ट्रेशन क्यों नहीं हो रहा है,
तो वो आपको वहां जाके पूछना चाहिए।
वो जाने का कोई मौका मेरे को नहीं दे रहे हैं।
वो हम लोग कुछ कर नहीं सकते, आपको वहां जाके डेट निकालना पड़ेगा।
वो तो एसएलपी का बात है। मैं जो आपको जो प्रमाण दिया है, जो प्रमाण दिया है,
सेम इशू में अभी अगर एक कोर्ट राय दिया है, वो अगर सेटिस्फाइड नहीं होता तो इसका कोई वैल्यू नहीं रहता। It is only a question of repetition. You have filed the matter in Delhi High Court. You explain to her.
एक बार कोई एक कोर्ट कोई जजमेंट दे दिया, वो सब पे लागू है। अगर दिल्ली हाई कोर्ट ने आपके विरुद्ध एक जजमेंट दिया है ना, बोलते हुए कि एसआईआर करेक्ट है, ये फिर
आप सुप्रीम कोर्ट जाइए, यहाँ नहीं, हम नहीं सुनेंगे, ये
SI
गलती कर दिए हैं।
SIR
वो
issue
जो-
has already been
ये
decided by
कोई
Supreme Court.
SIR, देखो ये SIR का रूल है, मैं पढ़ता हूँ, ये रूल के हिसाब से वो नहीं किया है SIR। SIR टोटल जो इसमें लिखा हुआ है, डिस्क्वालिफिकेशन फॉर रजिस्ट्रेशन टू एन इलेक्ट्रिकल रूल, डिस्क्वालिफिकेशन फॉर रजिस्ट्रेशन, लेकिन
ये
ये
तो ग्रुप 9 में फाइल किया है।
Now, as a PIL.
PIL किया है।
आपको तो PIL फाइल करने से चाहिए था, लेकिन आप ग्रुप 9 में किया है। ग्रुप 9 में पुलिस इन एक्शन और ओवर एक्शन, वो जो पर्सन एग्रीव्ड वो कैन फाइल। तो पिटिशन तो नहीं हम लोग ले पाएंगे।
Your Lordship could pass an order that as the SLP is pending
मेरा कहना
by the petitioner on the self-same issue, matter may be adjourned for sand time.
मेरा कहना कि मेरा फाइल को
विड्रॉ कर लीजिए, लिए पील फाइल कर दीजिए।
मेरा PIL को डिनाई नहीं किए हैं, वो डिसमिस किए हैं,
ये पील
इसलिए
नहीं है,
जी
ये पील नहीं है।
ये PIL मैटर नहीं है।
क्यों?
ये आपने आप कौन एडवोकेट?
फंडामेंटल राइट्स को हनन
In
किए हैं,
person. In person.
फंडामेंटल राइट्स हनन हुआ है लोगों का।
आपका
226 आर्टिकल 226 में फंडामेंटल राइट, आर्टिकल 226 में कहता है कि फंडामेंटल राइट्स जो हनन होगा तो हाई कोर्ट देखेगा, तो फंडामेंटल राइट्स हनन हुआ है, जो राइट टू इक्वालिटी ऑफ वोटिंग और राइट टू इक्वालिटी ऑफ चूजिंग द कैंडिडेट्स।
All right, you file your affidavit, we will go.
Your Lordship, affidavit is not required because writ petition itself is not
Bring those orders with us.
Your
Then
Lordship.
bring those orders.
Your Lordship, he has the copy of the SLP itself, which was directed.
ऑर्डर आप देखिए,
They are asking you to bring the copy.
Your Lordship, I will.
Letter you have done.
Your Lordship.
You come and then we will consider. When can you come with that?
You, as Your Lordship pleases.
এইটাকে
फिर का he will be able to come. So let it appear in the monthly list of August at first 10 matters.
एक महीना बाद आएंगे आप?
हाँ,
SLP data.
My lord, I beg apology for my default.
When was the order passed?
My lord, June.
Take the mic and tell us, when was the order passed?
23rd June, my lord.
23rd June.
June.
When did you apply for certified copy?
But yesterday I came to know about the order. Today I have applied, my lord. Actually, the
Certified copy and file. There is no urgency.
yes, my lord. I am submitting your lordship. Actually, there is our party of Indian National Congress for 40 years, and some person, my lord, from the original lord.
Obtain the certified copy of the matter and file the appeal.
My lord,
make it returnable. It will appear on that day.
Only, my lord, the police authority, my lord, has been directed to remove our office, and police, my lord, told us yesterday that they will demolish our office.
That cannot, you do not tell us. You do not tell us that I went yesterday, I came to learn. This is no explanation.
Actually, I beg apology, my lord.
3rd June was the order passed.
We are,
Let's call the matter.
my lord, only, my lord, I am playing, my
Certified copy you have applied yesterday?
yes.
Obtain the certified copy and come back to us. Yes, call the next matter.
My lord, without my lord certified copy, I am playing, my lord, leave, my lord, because we will suffer, my lord, a lot. Your lordship kindly give me some protection, my lord.
Police in action.
Our long
23rd June was the order passed. Today we are on 13th July.
Yes, actually,
so don't make unnecessary prayer.
we are
Yes,
on.
call the
My lord, I am praying for 1 week adjournment. A learned advocate for the petitioners are the
Not this week.
My application, my lord. My lord,
This is your other side.
Other side.
Lord, we have served many a times and then no
Okay,
one has
okay.
appeared.
Delusion
Then
has-
Lordship asked
Not
us
today.
to serve it up.
Not today, not today. Come tomorrow.
Lordship, instead of tomorrow, Lordship, can it be day after tomorrow? Tomorrow I have a difficulty. I'm not in.
Next Monday.
Next Monday, Tuesday also I will be out of station. Any Thursday,
Next
to-
Wednesday.
next Wednesday. Yes, ma'am.
Next Wednesday, কত তারিখ?
Wednesday week. Yes, ma'am.
Not this week.
By
Next Wednesday.
by.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Next.
I'm deeply blessed.
Next Wednesday.
Who is your other side?
না থাকলে তো হবে না কে ছিল কি না এসছে
Lordship, I'm appearing with Mr. Dhir. Yes, Your Lordship. Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi in this matter. I'm appearing with Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi in this matter, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, they can start, Your Lordship.
What is the matter, Mr.?
My lord, an application before the CAT, it was disposed of. For correction of the order, we made an application. In a corrected order, well, they didn't touch up. The court says original order which was passed, my lord, in spite of financial benefit given, that should be treated as a notional benefit, whether that can be passed or not. The lordships kindly have a look to this order passed by this original order. Page 72 of 73. Page 7, order dated 73 after 71. Order dated 1/5/23. It was allowed, and conclusion part, page 7.
ऐसा बीस कटा हुआ इसका भी ये चले कैसे करें
Order is in your favor.
Favor. Then, my lord, I filed an application for correction of the order.
Correction for what?
For correction of the order, that the date which has been mentioned, that should be changed. Because in an order, it has been indicated that last paid wrong, last date. Your lordships kindly see application টা কত নম্বর কথায় আছে?
এটা স্যার আপনার ওই সার্টিফাইড কপিটা প্রথমত
Page 67, if your lordships kindly takes up.
Where is the order impugned in the original application?
This is page 7.
5th of January 2013.
Well, it is not paginated. Fantastic.
In vernacular, page
Page
58.
Page 71, if your lordship kindly.
51.
No, sir. The order dated
30th January 2013.
30th January 2013.
That is the order you challenged before the tribunal.
Oh, initial order. That has been disposed of, that has been recording in favor of
38, 58 years.
Oh.
Page 58.
Hindi type, there is a before that, if your lordship kindly takes up the order passed by the tribunal disposing of the entire application. That, my lord, your lordship kindly have a look to this page. It is not the original certified copy. After page 71, it will be 73. Order dated 1st May 2023.
Yes, January 20.
No. The original order which has been passed.
That is 1st May 20.
1st May 2020. The lordship kindly takes up after page 71.
Which paragraph?
Last conclusion.
Yes.
Internal page 9. Conclusion. In the light of the present factual matrix as well as the catena of the judgments of the Honorable Apex Court, as well as Honorable High Court Supra, as also that the principal bench of this Tribunal Supra, the present way is allowed. The impugned office order dated 30th January 2013 is hereby quashed and set aside. The competent authority, this is very important, competent authority among the respondents is directed to take appropriate steps regarding refixation of the applicant's pay in terms what the applicant was drawing at the time of retirement and the pay scale of fixed rupees 5850 and to pass refixation order thereto within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. This was, my lord, for the correction, I made an application for correction of the order, page 67.
We are wanting to see what was that order of 30th January 2013. Has it been quoted in the order?
No, that is the Hindi.
May we supply the English translation of that, my lord?
Do you have it?
I don't have now, but my lord will give me a breather of 1 or 2 days. I will come with that translation.
Mala, it has been decided this order which has been passed by the tribunal tested up to the our division bench and thereafter the SLP, which has already been dismissed. So confirming the order. Here only the this your lordships kindly takes up page 67 for correction of the order. This is not the paragraph 3, page 69. What I have said.
From 1196.
Yes, your lordship.
I want to see that order. What is the problem with it? It is seen applicant.
No. Only I have made an application for correction. Paragraph 3, if your lordship kindly, the pay of the applicant.
Unless we can read this order, how can we consider?
But the original order.
This order, page 58.
58, the Hindi version.
But that will give the date of effect of the benefit which has been sought for. Then now we can go into. Without understanding this, how can we go?
No, I was suggesting, but that is not because it is not required at all. Only the typographical mistake, your lordship kindly paragraph 3, if your lordship kindly see the applications. Otherwise, I have to translate that.
Then explain what you want to explain.
Your lordship, page 69. Page 69, the application.
59 or 69?
69. Internal page 4 of the application. The pay of the applicant was refixed at rupees 5850 with effect from 1196. Subsequently, it was reduced, refixed 5675. The applicant challenged the decision in respect of the reduction of the pay from 5850 to 5675 by filing original application. The Honorable Tribunal disposed of way by directing respondents take appropriate steps regarding the fixation of the application pay in terms of what applicant was drawing at the time of retirement. That is the pay scale of rupees 5850, but the fact remains the pay of the applicant was fixed of rupees 5675 with effect from 1196. So 5850 is the claimant and 5850 is actual which is required to be paid.
It was reduced to
5675.
By which order? And what is that order?
That, my lord, your lordship says.
Because how can we decide this? Unless we understand what is the order concerned, how can we go into your question?
The order is in favor of us.
Please give us a copy of that and argue.
Very well, lordship, keeping next week. I in the meantime, I'll leave.
Yes, next one.
It will appear on. Taken up next Monday or next day, any day subject to lordship.
My lord, I will get it translated and give a copy to my learned senior friend also, so that he may also verify the contents. নালে আপনি যদি করিয়ে নিতে পারেন সেটা ভালো।
Along with that, Mr. Trivedi, you take the instruction what he's saying so that we can.
My lord, I will.
Tell us when can you come?
Lordship, for me, my lord, subject to whatever falls from lordship, 20 seconds would be very convenient, but subject to whatever falls from your lordship.
Supplementary list.
Yes, my lord, whatever, then my lord, is my lord's diary permits, my lord, I will be here.
No, 20 seconds we are keeping.
I'm grateful. I say with lordship.
And before that, Mr.
I will give a copy so that he can verify the content, so that, you know, একবার আমি স্যার আপনাকে দিয়ে দাও, আপনি দেখে নেন একবার। I'm grateful, lordship.
Item number 19, I beg to appear for the respondent applicant, the original applicant.
Wanted to impeach the Union of India.
Yes.
What happened?
My lord, the question is, my lord, this order has been challenged on the score that there is inadvertently some miscalculations over the issue of pension. Because he has not completed the 10 years of service. So that's why, my lord, we have challenged this order. The Union of India has challenged this order of the Honorable Tribunal. But
Union
Lord,
of India has challenged.
Yes, because
It
he
has been filed by the executive engineer.
executive engineer, subsequently a supplementary affidavit has been filed impleading Union of India as party respondent, a petitioner.
Was in the original application.
Yes. But inadvertently it was not inserted in the cause title. So, my lord, a supplementary affidavit has been filed subsequently.
Yes. You are appearing for Central Water Commission. Who is, you can appear for Union of India also.
Yes, they are under the Government of India organization.
Tell us what is the matter.
My lord, the question is, my lord, at the outset, I must confess that this respondent, my lord, was initially joined as a seasonal worker, and way back in 84, and subsequently in 97 he was given a temporary status. So the period spent in temporary status from 1997 to 2003, when he was absorbed in employment on permanent basis, and during this period, my lord, he was entitled to be considered for pension. So, my lord, that requires minimum 10 years of service. So, I will beseech your lordship.
Yeah.
He retired in
1984. 31st July 2010.
Yes, he retired on
31st July 2000.
31st, when he was absorbed in 4/5/2003.
And he retired
In 31st July. 31st July 2010.
shortage of 3 years.
Shortage of 3 years. So, my lord, this calculation, your lordship kindly see the page 5 of the calculation, whereby, my lord, it has been stated that from 1997, when he was given the temporary status, to 2001, my lord, page 5 of the writ petition,
Yes, which paragraph?
third paragraph, it states the table.
Details given below.
Details given.
Yes, what? Name of the petitioner, date of birth, date of retirement, PPO.
No, my lord, year and working in number of days. Page 5 of the writ petition.
Petition page 5.
Writ petition page 5. My lord, in the next page, page 6.
Let us go through the order. We don't understand what is being summed. Wait, we shall go through.
Okay.
Where is the order of 9 September 2020?
Not annexed, my lord.
Not annexed means original application, not annexed?
Original application annexed, my lord.
Then that was not a part of the original application.
My lord, maybe I have mistaken. My lord, which date order, my lord?
9th, prayer A, 9th of September 2022.
My lord. My lord, 122.
Page?
My lord, my lord, 119, my lord, 119.
119. They stopped your pension.
Initially, they stopped my pension. That compelled me to come before the learned tribunal, my lord.
Now your pension has been started.
Yes, my lord.
It has been started.
Yes,
You are getting pension.
Yes,
Then what remains?
So what remains?
Yes, that instruction is not with us, that whether because it was filed in 2024. 24.
Yeah, the period during which it was stopped, that amount of
Arrear also, my lord, we have received the arrears, my lord. The order impugned records, my lord. If you actually see the order impugned, my lord.
Oh, order impugned itself records.
What remains? না দিয়ে দিয়েছে তো তারপরে
No, direction is to restore and restart.
It was complied with, my lord.
Huh?
It was complied with.
It was complied with.
It was complied with, my lord.
So what remains?
If it is complied with, my lord, nothing remains. My lord, that instruction is not with me, to be very honest.
Complied with.
Well, I fairly submit that that instruction is not with me. If it is complied and the area per part has also been paid, then nothing remains.
So
My lord.
you show us that the remaining amount which was due to you for the period, that amount has been paid to you must be by a
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
And the fact that you are receiving
Yes,
pension.
I will bring the bank passbook with latest update, my lord. That will
When it was stopped,
my lord.
thereafter it was restarted.
Yes, my lord.
And from that stoppage to restarting, this amount of due that was paid to you.
Yes, my lord. That will be reflected in the passbook in arrear form in substantial
No,
amount.
there will definitely be a office communication
You
that
will
we,
bring that.
yes, yes. So that I am to
Do
take
you
that
also
instruction.
try to find out
I'll bring it.
that they will give that instruction to the bank
My lord.
Yes.
from you are receiving
Yes, my
pension.
lord. I shall
And
bring,
it
my lord.
must be copied to. If copied to, that copy comes to you, that copy will remain with
My
you.
lord. I'll take instruction.
If this instruction,
Learned advocate appearing for the sole respondent.
No. And the main question is involved in this matter, lordships. That is, a respondent is entitled for setting up office, or private respondent is entitled for setting up. According to ACP scheme, lordships, private respondent is entitled for setting up, and that learned tribunal, they observe that that will be counted from the promotional post. But ACP scheme says that stepping up will be counted from the appointment, and appointment by the private respondent is 1975. Other hand, respondent is appointed In 1981.
But have you seen that order where we have affirmed one judge, affirmed one? Have you got that?
Lordship.
Have you
Lordship, I authored this order. Yes, and this has been
give a copy to Mr.
has been provided to him earlier occasion also. Ma'am. The issue
That
is
a
with
separate
regard to
case.
stepping up of
This case is not a different, that is a different case. That is not the same. That is the no same footing in
tribunal
this
allowed
case.
the application.
Mr. Mukherjee, go through this order and tell us the differences, if any.
Yes,
Come back
that
with
is,
instruction.
yes,
Come back with instruction.
instruction is important.
Lordship, because of the resolution, we seek an adjournment.
Up to date.
Your Lordships, in item 21 and 38, my lord, both pertains to disability pension. If your Lordships is kind enough to keep both matters, my lord, on the monthly
minute.
list of August, my
এই
lord.
দে না রে ব্রিফটা দে না ধরে নিয়েছে তুই দে না রে
What you are saying, what you are saying?
My lord, both item 21 and 38 pertains to disability pension, my lord, of armed forces, my lord, from AFT. So, my lord, keeping these matters, my lord, in the monthly list of August, my lord, let these two matters be also kept along with, my lord.
21 and 38.
Yes, my lord. 21 and 38, my lord.
Your other side.
21 we are appearing.
You are
We are for the petitioner, Union of India.
Union of
you
India.
are- then we are keeping it in the monthly list. 21
And 20 to 23.
They are tagged along with 21, your lordship.
Yes,
Same
my lord.
disability
Similar
pension.
matter.
Any other matter you have?
Yes, your lordship,
Eh,
item
তাহলে
number 29.
29.
29 also same matter.
Yes, your lordship.
Disability pension.
Yes, your lordship.
That is 20.
21 to 23, 29 and 38. Monthly list of August.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
You are appearing in 29 also.
My lord, I am there in 21 and 38, my lord, for the respondents.
29 years. 29 is also relating.
Disability pension.
But I
It
am
is
not appearing
relating
in
to
that matter.
disability
No,
pension. We are again the
29
petitioner.
is for the respondent. Do you know?
no, my lord. No, my.
Oh, so let the 29 be called.
Let 29 be called.
এই 29 টা করবেন না।
Grateful, my lord.
এই 24 থেকে রাখুন।
38 at 21, 22, 23 and 38. Combined list of August.
Grateful, my lord.
This is my application, Lordship, but before Millard will kindly give me fearlessness. Millard will not take me amiss, Millard. Millard, in this matter, Millard, my lord appeared Yes, Lordship. My Lord,
Page 220, my lord.
my Lord, appeared,
220.
my Lord will kindly not take me amiss. This
No,
is
no,
where-
why should we take?
But my Lord, I have got one predicament, my Lord, because the matter is fixed tomorrow, contempt is pending, and my Lord, personal appearance has not yet been directed, my Lord. So, my Lord, may my Lord, subject to whatever falls from my Lord, may I be at liberty to take an adjournment tomorrow, because the assignment will be made, my Lord, that will take at least 2 to 3 days.
How can we pass that on if we are releasing it?
My Lord, because on my submission, showing my lords the order which has been passed by the learned tribunal, saying that if I don't get any appropriate order of stay, because contempt proceeding is pending, and that has been fixed tomorrow. Now, personal appearance of my officer will be ordered. Now, since Lordship is releasing the matter, my Lord may give me liberty to pray for an adjournment under these circumstances on my prayer. On my prayer.
This is a repetition of 2024, my lord.
My Lord will kindly see the order.
2024 repetition.
I would not have, my Lord,
Mr.
unnecessary
Chatterjee, don't place the application tomorrow.
All right.
contempt.
In view of
All
these,
right,
these circumstances.
If
Okay.
All
that
right,
is
all
there,
right.
my Lord, nothing is need to be recorded. If my learned friend is saying, my Lord, that he will not press, then I will not.
Yes,
Because my
yes.
Lord will kindly see the last part of the order. My Lord's order is at page. The order in which my Lord appeared, my Lord,
Page
is at
220.
220 তে আছে 94, my Lord, 94, 97, 220 and 230, my Lord. My Lord, while going through the brief threadbare, my Lord, I realized this to them. My Lord, will may first see page 94, my Lord. My Lord may also come to page 220, Lordship. 220, if my Lord kindly comes.
94.
Yes,
Order is 38/2012.
Which is the order you have challenged, Mr.
No, my Lord, this is not the order challenge, but it is culminating out of the same, because
on personal ground of one of us বলে আমার নাম দিয়ে দিও, comma, the matter stands released from our list, stop, let necessary steps be taken for assignment of the matter.
So, my Lord, because I am not, because my Lord.
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee, don't
Yes,
press.
But tomorrow in tribunal there is a single bench.
Till the assignment is made.
All.
No, no, they will take time for assignment, na? So
Because my Lord, tribunal has fixed a personal appearance, my Lord, otherwise that is the only thing.
says tomorrow single bench would be sitting, not the
Whatever it is, my Lord,
No,
I am
no
not,
worry.
I am not, since my learned friend is assured, my Lord, I take it from the bar.
Mr. Chatterjee will do.
I am the last person. I am grateful, Lordship.
Grateful.
Petition, my lord. May I just pray for accommodation for today? May I just pray for accommodation for today?
not this week.
Great. Make petition.
He's opposing you.
But, the
Rajeshri,
Union of
Victoria
India, my lord, is the petitioner in this matter. Well, she was just there. So Lordship kindly sees Lordship's last orders. Because several locations, my lord, I said before this honorable court that this matter is already infructuous. And the honorable court was pleased to, my lord, direct them to take instruction whether it is at all infructuous or not. Because, my lord, the tribunal's order was there that I should be reinstated in the service and a de novo inquiry proceeding should be initiated. My lord, I have been, after that, my lord, challenging that order, they have come before this honorable court. During the pendency of this, I have been reinstated, and my lord, the entire inquiry proceeding has started. Now it is about to be end. So, my lord, this writ petition, my lord, at least, my lord, 4 to 5 occasions I requested. This honorable court directed the petitioner to take instruction whether it is infructuous or not.
You know who is appearing for the other side?
My lord, Miss Aishwarya Rajwashi and
Three matters.
3 matters together. My lord, 3 incumbents of the customs department.
So against that, an order of termination was issued. That order was challenged by the disposed of by a single judgment tribunal.
My lord, yes, 3 matters were taken together.
Very good. And setting aside the order of termination and for initiation of proceeding afresh.
Grateful, yes.
They set aside, reinstated,
Yes,
and you are now contesting the proceedings?
yes,
All three of you?
all three of them, and I do have the documents to show that to your lordships as well.
Mr. Royal Learned Advocate appearing for the 29
Your lordships, there is a slight difference in this matter. We have been instructed that we will withdraw this matter. So kindly keep it for not today. On the next day, we'll come up with the written instructions.
Who is the other side?
Your lordships, no one has appeared as for the respondents in this matter.
Tribunal also.
No, tribunal, they have appeared and we are challenging the tribunal orders.
They filed to the
It is not disability pension.
It is also disability pension, but
what
This
is
is relating to disability pension. Meantime, what had happened in such cases where there is complete not attributable and
to the pensioner.
pension. So those cases not aggravated, those cases will be continuing wherever there is even a slightest doubt. The ministry had passed an order that those cases would be withdrawn. This is falling under that category where we have been given written instructions to withdraw. So I'll place that written instructions tomorrow. Let it appear as to be mentioned tomorrow.
You appear accordingly.
We are enjoying an interim order.
Appeared earlier on
Your Lordship, there's an interim order as well.
No respondent appeared.
Nobody appeared.
To be mentioned day after tomorrow.
As your Lordship, please. As your Lordship.
Grateful. Obtain the written instruction.
Your Lordship.
Yes, next.
In 30, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. And well, in this matter, I have committed one mistake. The mistake is this. Pursuant to Your Lordship's predecessor, honorable judges, there was a direction to amend the cause title. And that order probably, my lord, to best of my remembrance, that whether I have rectified or not, that is not known to me, my lord. Even I asked to my clerk.
Next monthly list complete in the meantime.
Yes, my lord.
Next monthly list.
And my lord, since the matter is ready for hearing, Your Lordship, this may be fixed any day, Your Lordship, suitable itinerary, so that matter.
Comply with court's order and
No,
we will
I have not said so. I am not knowing, my lord, whether the court order has been complied or not. I mean,
check it up.
I'll check it.
Complied you pursue.
Yes.
ওই ফাইলটা ওনাকে দিন কি কারেকশন করেছে দেখে cost title amendment required. So check it up. If you have responded, show us, tell us.
কিছু মামলা এখানে ওখানে
Next monthly list, do the
Next
correction.
monthly list.
Yes, next. Was there any leave given?
But that was only for the stipulated period of 7 days. So in that case, my lordship need to pass on separate order in order to.
Show us the file. Show us.
Can you go to the lordship? Can you peruse that order dated 31/3/2026? The pen.
File ke down na side.
Para 4.
No, there is no time limit.
Yes, well, that is
for making such corrections.
No, we order accordingly the said correction be made within 7 days. The last penultimate paragraph, my lord, which your lordship will peruse that order dated 31/3/2026 at para 4.
ওই একজনকার নাম বাদ দিতে হবে।
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am for the respondent, my lord.
Who is opposing you, Mr. Bhag? 31 to 33, analogous matters.
My lord, this is a matter relating to transfer matter. Well, all of them has been transferred and they have joined.
So what remains?
Nothing remains, my lord. This is the
written instruction.
my three matters, my lord. Written instruction. They have joined in August 2025. It's a matter transfer order in February 2024.
So nowadays you are looking at others' papers and saying I am appearing.
But I just prefer time for today only.
আরে হয়ে গেছে তো আবার কি?
For today only one.
Show that letter to Mr. Rai.
But for today only one. I'll just prefer time for today. Let it be tomorrow, my lord. As to be mentioned, if your lordship pleases, well, I'll just take.
Well, let it be then day after tomorrow. Day after.
Day after
Day
tomorrow.
after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow to be mentioned top.
Top matter. Deep level.
After 2-3 matters it will be.
My lord. এই ওখানে দেখুন তিনটে কপি আছে একটা
The order of transfer was under challenge.
Yes. They were transferred to Madhya Pradesh and Chhattisgarh. ওখানে তিনটে কপি আছে
But
Mr. Kodi. Mr.
I remember.
The Bhagyan, it will
Order number 34.
34 wala I am for the respondent man.
Where are you?
This matter must kindly come to order dated 19/12/2025, my lord.
First you kindly come here, then we will listen.
All right. Maybe not today.
Not today. You are for the petitioner. You are for the petitioner.
I am for the respondent, my lord. I am for the respondent.
Item 33.
34, 34.
34, Union of India.
Order complied.
No, order not complied.
But MACP.
No, this is not MSC. This is a promotion for the post of registrar in the debt recovery tribunal.
Promotion to the post of registrar.
Debt recovery tribunal.
Debt recovery tribunal.
Oh. They are not promoting you.
No, no, no. In spite of my lord, I am eligible for the promotion. They have issued a notification for the post of deputation cases. They have filled up this post.
They have deputed another person.
That was quashed. That notification was tribunal quashed.
Nilanjan Bhattacharya appeared.
Yes, my lord.
Give a
For the
notice to
petition.
him, not this
All
week.
right. All right.
Your lordships, because of the resolution, we seek an adjournment for the day. We seek an adjournment for the day, Your Lordship.
One, very one, Lordship. Can you see Lordship's last order of 9th of June? Once.
For the respondents, I'm led by Mr. Vikram.
What is it? What is it? Last order.
Because one of the applicant Lordship is represented by Mr. Chakraborty.
One of the applicants?
Intervening applicant.
Huh.
But is being represented
Yes,
by
yes,
my
well,
lord,
represented by Mr. Chakraborty.
This is my lord last order.
I-5.
No, Lordship, Mr. Junior Chakraborty.
application আছে না can
Yes, can. For intervening.
Can.
For intervening.
For interveners.
On personal ground of one of us, আমার নাম দিয়ে দিও, comma, the matter stands released from our list. Let necessary steps be taken for assignment of the matter. For assignment.
Grateful.
Grateful. Your Lordship.
দেখে যাও।
I am the applicant, my lord.
39.
39.
You are for petitioner?
Yes, my lord. My lord, what is the issue, my lord? Is the withholding of payment, my lord. Salary, withholding of salary.
Okay.
The matter of withholding of salary.
Who is your other side?
No, my lord.
Other side.
Other side is not available.
Tomorrow?
Thank you, my lord.
Not today.
I am grateful, my lord.
Not today. Holding of salary also.
My lord, well, you could not serve, my lord, upon the private respondent, my lord. That's why, my lord, liberty may be given, my lord, to serve upon the private respondent, then we shall come back, my lord.
Serve upon private respondent?
Respondent number, my lord, 2.
He is appearing.
I am for the private respondent.
You are appearing, private
Yes,
respondent?
my lord. Not private respondent, as the original applicant. Serial number 4.
He is appearing for the respondent 1. Respondent 2 is there, my lord. He is not, nobody, we cannot serve upon him, my lord.
You are there, Mr. Roy.
I have the instruction to appear, my lord.
For respondent number 2.
For whom?
Yes.
For whom?
Respondent note. আপনি আমাকে কপি একটা দিয়ে দিন আমি জানি।
2. Respondent 2.
No, Mr.
Then I shall serve him.
You don't have to spend money. You have to give it to him. Not this week. আরামে ওখানে বসে রেখে ওখানে ভিডিওতে শুনছে, এখানে আসে কি ওখানে বসে
Forty-one, 42.
41 and 42.
Similar matter, Mr. Bhatt.
No, no.
Similar matter.
Both are similar. 41 and 42 similar matter.
Then we take it up next week. In that Mr. Roy is there. Oh, then we will take up both these matters. Without Pali.
In the meantime, they should not proceed with the contempt proceedings pending before the tribunal, my lord.
We are not proceeding.
My lord is not proceeding. My landlord may proceed with the
contempt.
Contempt. When is the contempt?
Before the central administrative, my lord.
Proceed with the contempt.
August is the date.
Eh?
August, my lord, middle week of August.
Oh, then very good. That's all.
একটা কিছু বল দেখে যাও দেখে যাও
I'm praying not this week, my lord, on the prayer of, on the ground of Mr. Ajay Gaggar, who is leading me, my lord.
Not this week.
My lord, much obliged. 45.
But I prefer the petition, my lord. But
What is the matter?
but here, my lord, I have challenged one transfer order. Transfer order. My petitioner is a my lord, the employee of the railway, my lord. He has been transferred from my lord, Garden Ridge to Odisha. My lord, he is my lord, the suffering from my lord, the lower limb, my lord, the amputation, lower limb amputation, 80% disabled, my lord.
Standing behind you.
80%.
Standing behind you.
My lord, my lord, his application, my lord,
From
Garden Ridge to Odisha, Baleshwar.
Garden Ridge to Odisha. When was the transfer order passed?
But in 7th August 2024.
So he has not joined the transfer.
He moved it, the original application before the learned tribunal. Learned tribunal directed to consider his representation. That has been turned down. Against that, petitioner filed again original application before the learned tribunal. That has been turned down on the ground that the petitioner did not challenge the transfer order as well as the rejection order. But from the prayer portion, it appears, my lord, the petitioner has challenged the transfer order. And my lord, although my lord, I should be candid, my lord, that rejection order is not under challenge, but transfer order is under challenge. But my lord, the petition is my lord, the suffering hardship, my lord, 80% disabled.
Mr. Bose, if he has not challenged the rescind order,
but he has
transfer order has merged in the subsequent order. Transfer order was passed, directed to consider. Now, upon consideration, transfer order upheld. So your transfer order, now you are not challenging that order.
But the learned tribunal
Technical.
has held that. See, neither I have challenged the transfer order nor the rejection order, but I have challenged the transfer order.
So then, what is the present status?
But release order has been issued, but I have not joined. But release order has been issued.
For 2 years, you have not joined,
Not
sir.
joined.
You ask her to go and join. Ask him to go and join the transfer post. Otherwise, he must be salary stopped.
And he has been evicted from the quarter.
Quarter also. Now a proceeding has been started. Soon it will be started. Proceedingটা করবে করে ডিসমিস করে দেবে। Who is your other side?
But it is a transfer brief, my lord. In the morning, I have Ajay Choube appeared.
Morning you have Ajay Choube.
From the order sheet appears, my lord, Mr. Choube had appeared.
So Pandis, they are here. নিষ্পত্তি করে দেবো কি বলছেন আমি সার্টিফিকেট Mr. Nondi, where is Nondi? Mr. Choube. Or the Pandey, she appeared just now.
Page 67, my lord.
That Anamika Pandey or somebody.
80%, my lord. My lord, the page 67, my lord.
67. Railway. Post কি post গেছে?
But the canteen, my lord, he was working as a canteen staff.
Mr. Bose, you can read this certificate.
It appears for 80, my lord, 80% already.
Ask him to bring the original.
An impugned order dated 29 January, my lord, 2026. Page 96 is the operative.
Just now.
My-
Not requested for inter-railway transfer
The zonal transfer to Malda, yeah, man.
to Malda Division Eastern Railway. Was he given any such choice? Internal page 3 of the order. You appeared with Mr. Chobe, no?
Your Lordship, I do, but not in this matter. Somebody else
He has
must
not
have been.
come. Mr. Chobe.
Yeah, today he has not come to court. That's him. Kindly keep it day after tomorrow. Your Lordship, there must be some junior as well in this matter. We have two counsels from Union of India who appear. Because of the resolution, they are not there today. Kindly make it not today only. Tomorrow they will do it.
But there are decisions of this honorable court that if in case of hardship, my lord, the court can interfere, my lord. I shall place the judgment, my lord, of the honorable division, my lord.
Join করতে বল।
But they are hard hearted. What can we do? You are facing hardship, but they are hard hearted.
80% disabled, my lord.
Madam, have a talk with Mr. Chobe. This
will-
person suffers from 80% disability. He is being sent from Garden Reach to Odisha.
They are generally sent for desk job, not anywhere
My lord,
else.
in 2030,
All right, desk job we understand, but if he is a dependent, huh? It seems he is ready for Malda. Will your client go to Malda?
He is a resident of Malda, my lord.
Send him to Malda. You have a talk. He is agreed to go to Malda also.
Your Lordship, আমাকে একটু দ্বারা স্ক্যান্ড কপিটা পাঠিয়ে দেবে তো সাউথ ইস্টার্ন রেলওয়ে তো
Just apply your mind and see if there is an
he
existing
can be
vacancy.
accommodated. Your Lordship,
Then as regards the terms and conditions, you can come and
your
tell us.
Lordship, your Lordship,
Consider this for 80%
your Lordship,
disabled.
So when do we keep it, madam?
your Lordship, then kindly keep it for Monday. In 1 week we will take proper instructions from South Eastern Railway. আমাকে স্ক্যান কপিটা একটু দিন।
So you tell us a date, we will keep as to be mentioned. So
Your
that we
Lordship,
can finish it off.
I'll inform Mr. Chaube, and accordingly the Southeastern Railway to give instructions with regard to Malda.
দুটোকেই ট্রান্সফার করে দাও।
Your Lordship, I have informed Mr. Chaube regarding the matter, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I have informed Mr. Chaube.
Yes.
And he has said he'll look into the matter, Your Lordship.
Where are you, madam? We don't see you.
Your Lordship, there's some technical, that's the reason I'm not able to switch on the camera.
What he has said, when he will come?
Your Lordship, today he is out of station. He is not in town. He said tomorrow he'll appear before Your Lordship. He had gone out. Your Lordship.
Madam, we keep it as to be mentioned on, say, next Friday.
Your
Friday
Lordship.
week.
Your Lordship, Your Lordship.
Friday week to be mentioned, you take
I will.
instruction and tell us whether it is possible or not.
Within West Bengal, where he can be accommodated.
Friday week. So then we will say.
Your Lordship.
Friday to be mentioned করে দিও। Friday week 24 তারিখ। ও 24 তারিখ 23 তারিখ 23rd 23rd অনেক রাখা আছে নাকি? Yes, Mr. Chakraborty, which matter?